Hello, everybody, and welcome to the Dragon Kitty Show. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, wherever you are at. I am your hostess, Draka, my co-host. Hold on a second. She just curled up and went to sleepies. Fussy Miss Bass. Okay, now she's not happy. She was curled up in my lap, and I just made her mad. So, welcome to my that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. So, I have finished a project. Woo! Finally. I don't have anybody watching yet. But yes, I have finished a project finally. And that is doing 1.5 million these. Okay, so I needed to do like 413 of these. Made a mistake with one of them, and I made them with cherry wood at the end piece. So, of course, it wasn't all cherry woods that made to each one. What are you doing? Hey, stop. Anyway, sorry. I had a kitty. She was being distracting. Anyway, so as a result, I was making these. And so my goal was while making these, I was hoping to get a rare one. I've used like 20 rare clay or dirts trying to get a rare one. So I had less than 50. Now I'm making 413 of these. Okay. I had less than 50 left to go, which was like, I had just come to here, so I was coming back this way, and then I was going to come back down this way. That's what I did today, too, and I got it done. So I just finished it today. So I was like, crap. Then there was somebody offering to sell a Supreme one. And I was like, hello there, viewer! Welcome to the Dragon Kitty Show. But like I was saying, I made like 400 of these. Well, at the time was, see, it was about less than, it was like 48 more I had to make. And I went ahead, I've made a deal with someone, and I'm going to purchase this no matter what, because I've already said I'm making a deal and I'm buying it from them. And they have a Supreme version of this. So I was like, yes, since I will get at least one, that way I have one sparkly one. Later the night that I made that deal, which was last night, I get a rare one. A rare one pops on me. And I'm like, I had 48 more. I honestly thought I wasn't going to get it after over 350. I hadn't gotten one, and I finally got it. Now, I ain't complaining though, because this means I'll have two shinies. But I have one that I like because it's cherry wood. I like cherry wood. It's pretty. But the other one, I think he said it was cedar. So I'll be able to paint it purple or something. So, got a project done. I have not worked as much as I should over on the other D. I had ran up to here in this area. I was scouting out an area. I plan on moving. I have a deed all the way up here. I plan on moving it down here, but I have to keep it above the line, and so I'm waiting. I think I wrote down March 5th. That's about approximately when the grapes will come into season, which is perfect because March 5th is like, I think it was a Friday or something. So it's like on the weekend I can actually coordinate with. So my goal is, let's drop these off. I'm just getting them out of the way. so I can pick up some empty ones and for the work I'm about to do, because I'm about to go back and work on the River Styx deed. Boop, 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 boop. Meow. So, as a result, on all this work, or, getting all that done, I went up there and I spent a whole day exploring. And I found a deed that went down and clearly hadn't been touched in ever. So, but there was a lot of mats there. There were 90 quality stuff and things like that. I got 60 crates. So, yeah, I was happy about this. But yeah, I did that. That took me about a day, shipping those home and stuff like that. And then, of course, the next day I spent putting it all away. I spent another day going through the 800 fragments that I had. Unidentified fragments and all that stuff. Went through those, got them done. Basically got my archaeology up 2 points. I think it was kind of 2 points, but my restoration for them, 2 points. I spent another day bringing home some extra animals, which I need to breed her before it's too long. But I have 2 male turtles. Unfortunately, while I was getting these turtles, there was a female turtle and I was trying to bring my character to get it, but somebody went and slaughtered the female turtle. So I have 2 male turtles and no females. So I'm going to have to get a hold of somebody because I think I got to look at my information and everything and look it up and see. This is so weird. I have nobody. Is my link not clicking or not working right? Usually I get somebody, but I ain't getting a soul. Okay, it says that works. Just checking to make sure. Alright, so I was thinking, because I typed the link out this time, so I was thinking that I may have done it wrong. But the reason why I'm talking, even though I have no viewers right now, is primarily because I know some people... Really? Just random unicorns still. These unicorns are Oh, and that was something else I did. I spent a day on. Well, hello there, viewer! I spent a day working on clearing this area. So I chopped all the I picked all the sprouts and flowers, chopped all the trees, went through and forged and botanized, and then cut all the grass. And then I went through and packed it so that nothing should grow on this. And as soon as I get done, there's this one spot of grass that popped. And I'm like, are you serious? What the heck? That's my luck. But yeah, so that was a day that I did all this. While that was happening, somebody was making a delivery. Oh, they were delivering me a champion female kitty. So I have a champion cat too. So I did get 4 animals this week. So I'm excited about that for my zoo. So I'm bringing my zoo back up. I did do a little more work over here, but not too much. I didn't do a whole lot of digging. But I'm at the point that I just, learn how to drive. Yes, I must learn how to drive. There we go. So, I was exposing the rock. I can't remember if it was this one I was going to work with. It is not this one. It has to be this one. So I'm exposing the rock. So I only have... What is that? That one's... It's this one, right? That I'm doing? Yeah. So I only have 3 tiles that I have to clear of dirt to expose the rock on this one. So I'm going to make I'm going to use... I don't need to make concrete. I have the concrete. So I'm going to have the concrete and I'm going to bring this up. So this is going to be the mine entrance. the door right here that goes in, and it's going to go all the way to the Keppa port. So I'm still working on the Keppa port as well. It's something I'm working on, but I'm going to get this all prettified. I'm going to get the dirt back in the spot and fix it so it's all prettified. So all I have to do is just open this like I did on the Southern Keppa. So like I have my map at almost all the times. You'll see right here, there's a rock section. So I went and I cleared all of this out because I want to have an area that can go down to the mine for the Undercity. So this is the spot, and it's going to spot. The way I'm going to have this working is it's going to be like a spiral kind of thing that's going to go down kind of to the down, and that's how I have it. It sort of would go down this way. So there will be like a major highway, just like there's one up here in the Undercity. And see, there's this, which right about here is the Lunalong building. Maybe a little bit further up here, like this, I think. So, yeah. And there's this entrance here. No, wait, a little bit further north. Hold on. So there's this entrance here, right about here. Yeah, right here. I'm pretty much just going to collapse all that up in there pretty much over time because there's no point. It goes to the side section, but I guess I could leave it. I don't know yet. But it's the canal that I created goes through this way. So it kind of blocks it, and there's not a bridge crossing or anything like that. So this area just probably would be something I would use for mining out materials or something like that for myself. If I ever would need something like that, which I highly doubt, since I still have, excuse me, most of Keppa to deal with. So, yeah. And of course, this will all, I'm hope eventually this is something I'll work on where I'll clear all the dirt off of this. And I don't remember how far down it is that's going to be the swamp. But it's probably right about here somewhere. I can't remember exact. But this will all be cleared out, and it will be the swamp. It's going to be Keppa's swamplands. So it's so I can plant rice and stuff, and rice and reeds. Pretty much it's the only two things. So, but that's my goal. And there's rock here, so when I clear all this dirt out, it's going to be all exposed, and I'm going to have to mine the rock as deep as I can in most places before I can put some dirt down. And I also have to be careful because right here, like this little spot, I can't work on it because it hit rock, right? And it's right next to my road. And so I got some issues I have to deal with. I might get away with the usage of my sculpting tool. That seems to help a lot. Let's see if I can. I know where it's at. It's just I always have to go to it. So the sculpting wand, I have like 32 charges on it. And it costs silver to put more charges on it. So, but I plan on using this to help with that project and possibly this one here. I actually already used it once to help me a little because I was able to use it for, I think it was this one. So I was wanting to bring it down to be leveled with the rest of this, and I didn't want to deal with because there's a tile here and then it's the mine door underneath here. So I didn't want to keep messing with it because if I try to put dirt on there, it keeps saying the dirt flows down in there and stuff like that. So I'm trying to figure out how to work things to make it look good. It's a pain, but you know, it's worth it in the end, in my opinion. It's going to be worth it. So that is what I've been doing, and like I said, since the viewer that is here is currently watching and whatnot, I finally finished all of those planter boxes. So I'm like, yay! The planter boxes are done. Okay, so I'm right here. So, yeah, no. She's like, don't want to climb up this way. But I have to, because the other two corners are dirt, but this is not. Okay. There we go. So, like I said, I got the planters, large planters done. So that project is done. And I literally just doubled. Now, I haven't found out yet, and I haven't done the research yet, if imping large planters give you farming skill, or if it gives you carpentry skill. I haven't went and tested it myself, but due to the fact that it's probably going to give me carpentry skill, but the trellises, like the great trellises and all that, I think they give you gardening skill when you imp them with carpentry tools. So I was like, that might be something I can look into, and I could just like imp them up to 30s or 40s or however high, just so I can keep trying to push my farming up a little bit. Because I got about 10 days, and I'm on the road. And I'm leaving, not this Monday, but next Monday, fairly early. So I'm leaving like super early in the morning, and I'm all right with it. I'm not complaining. I'm not moaning and groaning about it. And oh my lord, my cats are growling at each other again. So, because that Monday we have a kickoff meeting to start our year for our work and everything. So I've been like trying to get things together. I got to start getting my bag reorganized again, which I can probably do tomorrow or the next day or something and have it done and not have to worry about. But so I've been going through that, or that's coming up, and so my farming, I'm trying to get my farming skill as high as I can. And at the current moment, I'm like at 80 something, 82, I think. Yeah, almost 83. My goal was to get to 80 to 85. Now I'm pushing to see if I can force it from 85 to 90 before I have to actually physically be on the road again. So my goal, no matter what, is just to get it. No. Walk back up here. Dig a hole. No. Why? I let go of that in 22 and 27. Oh, that's why. She wants to go down that way. So I'm sitting here holding herself up until I can get a couple, like, there you go. No, stop. No. I don't want to fall down there, because if I fall down there, it's going to say you can't do it no more. There we go. I forgot. There we go. I did it. There we go. So as a result of, work coming up, and I will be handing over my field to my village mates. Yes, you heard an S. I have a new village mate. Her name is Martha. She joined me after watching last week's episode, I think it was, or the one, or maybe previous ones or whatever. But she sent me a message and said like, "Hey, can I join?" and da. And I'm like, "Yeah, sure." Because I think it's awesome. More village mates, more power. And I mean, my deed is set up for people to skill. Like I want them to be able to get more skills and stuff like that. I really do. And I've always been one that wants to help people out. I need to get some water. I should get some food. I'll just drink out of here. No, not taste the water. I know it's... Stop tasting the water. Hit the drink button. There we go. Okay. So... So the thing is... So she joined, and I showed her the ropes and stuff like that. She's from Worm Unlimited. So... It's not like it's a noob or anything like that, which noobs aren't bad either. I like noobs. I don't mind anybody. Anybody who wants to play, who wants to come over and enjoy, that's all it is. Aztec has been dealing with some stuff going on in his life, so he hasn't been on for a while. And so, I just simply, keeping going. And they both want to do their farming skills. So I'll be handing it over quite literally. I like the big field's mine, so it is mine. However, Misa Binks works on the other two fields most of the time. If I don't sneak in there and get in some skill grab before they do. But Martha's been working on the animals right now. I think she's trying to get her animal husbandry up. She was doing prospecting and things, and I think she's interested in doing some blacksmithing and what's this, farming. So, and I'm like, all right, no biggie, And she plans on eventually possibly going and getting her own deed and stuff like that, and uh branching out that way and stuff, which I'm perfectly fine with that. I'm not saying anybody who joins me has to stay with me forever. Ha ha ha. Nah, I'm not like that. Even though I have help and everything, it feels weird to have help, but it's pretty cool because most of the time I have someone on because Misa is over by the China and the Asian area. She's over in Germany, I think, and I'm in the US. So we quite literally almost always have somebody on in Keppa, and it's kind of actually cool. I think it's cool as all get out. But it's been really awesome because, like, Misa Binks and I will sit there and we'd be just chit-chatting, and then he'd be like, I'm off for bed or whatever, and he goes off, and then pops on Martha, and we sitting there just chit-chatting as well, and she's like, if this bothers you, just let me know. I'm like, no, I'm enjoying this, honestly. It's fun. It is so cool to me. Okay, so that one's done. This one will be a quickie, I'm sure. It won't take too long because it's just this corner that's left. But so I've been like doing all this stuff and doing this and that and this and like I said, that haul from that one deed was like I said, 60 plus crates, large crates and small crates. I had some small crates in there, but I didn't count the small crates. There we go. Hit that one pretty quick. Now it's just this gigantic. Ah, okay. I can do this, guys. I have faith in me. It may be misplaced faith, but I have faith. But anyway, so I went and looted that area, but I found a spot that I thought was going to be deeded because on the community map it looks like it is. And so I was just looking around, and it has the potential of what I need for my new. No, fix that. Okay, for the new deed. So I'm not going for a 5th deed. I'm actually moving one of my deeds further south. I'm trying to move them closer to home. That is my goal, but I don't know yet. I'm still, I mean, like I said, I have plenty of time to think about it because March 5th or so in the game is when about the grapes are going to come into season, which is when I'm going to go back up there, look to see if they're green grapes or if they're blue grapes. If I found a spot that has blue grapes, then I'm screwed. I have to go and look again for a spot with green grapes because that's what I want. But I want to prepare beforehand and get ready because I kind of just, I don't know. I don't know if I really want to stay up or have that. I mean, it is easy to access. I mean, I have been able to jump if the winds are on my side. But I kind of wanted it closer. And even though this is sort of closer, I mean, the quickest route I could go to get there would be have a boat here and just sail up there. But then, that's just right there. I don't know. See, right now I have to. Sorry, hold on a second. There we go. See, right now I would have to sail all the way out of Xanadu, go into another one, which I typically hit release, turn around, go to Pristine, then turn around and come back to Xanadu to hit the top, and then have to shift over a little bit. I mean, the trip that takes the longest is this right here. Is always the longest trip for me. Like even from here and back, it's just like a snap to get, but it's right here. It takes forever. So I'm thinking about finding a way to deal with it, and trying to move it down here where it's more closer to me. I can actually wagon, and I did. I wagoned up to here, and it was no problem. There's an actual highway there, which is great, so I can actually be able to ship things back and forth with no issues. But this, I mean, if I really want, I mean, this would probably go faster if I do by ship and just go bloop, bloop, bloop. So, I don't know, but even if the wind is against you, ow, 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 I just fell. Even if the wind is against you, you're kind of screwed if the wind's against you. So, it's like, I'm not quite 100% set on it yet. So, I don't know. I'm still trying to find a spot that's closer. If I could have both colors of grapes on on Keppa, I would be more than happy, but that isn't going to happen. So, and I'm not moving Keppa. Keppa stays. I will never move her, primarily because of all the work I've done. Oh, that's right. I was trying to make, I have to reshift my buttons. There we go. I've done so much work on Keppa, and I'm not going to leave Keppa. But Misa was misunderstanding. He thought I was going to go for a 5th deed, and I'm like, no, 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 no. I have 4 deeds. I'm moving one of them closer is what's happening. And I hope it works out. I'm not sure if this is Axe Lake or what this lake is called. If it's technically a lake. So I did some math the other day, and I thought it was kind of funny because I was like, I need to share this to my stream because they'll get a kick out of this as well. So each tile is 3 by 3 meters. Okay. So I did the math and everything like that. And I went and like figured out how many tiles it was from Keppa right now to the deed that I'm talking about. And it was like 15,000 or something like that meters, or something like, yeah, meters, which I converted it into miles. So it was like literally 18 miles away. And I was sitting there laughing. I says, that's messed up because it takes me almost 10 to 15 minutes just to go from Keppa to Vindahorse. And when I looked that up, that's only 2 miles away. Like 1 or 2 miles away when I did all the math and everything. And I'm sitting there, I'm laughing about this because I'm like, oh Lord, here goes I checking out all the maps, the thing. And I realized because even though Xanadu is the largest island, I always wanted to call it a continent because it's so huge. But truthfully, it's not really that huge of an island. Versus the other ones are tiny little islands. It's like Hawaii's big island almost. I was like, to put it into scope though, when I did all the math and everything like that, it was just, ouch. This is how you get yourself beat up. Well, I managed to get it like down 20, I think it is. No, about 40 so far. Let's get it down some more. Rising. So, doing all this math and everything, it's really amusing to say the least. And leave it to me, the one who loves all these numbers. I would be the one to go and sit down. And my husband was just laughing at me. It was one of the days he was off, and he's laughing at me. And I'm like, "What are you laughing so hard over there for?" He says, "Because leave it to you to go looking for numbers and even put it in your game, no matter what it is. You just love numbers, and you have to insist on putting it in everything." And I'm like, "But numbers are great." But yeah, to find out that I sat there and I did the math, realizing that it takes me about 10 to 15 minutes. So I estimated about 10 at the fastest to get from about a mile to 2 miles. And I was like, I did the math and it was like 2 hours and 40 minutes. That's how long it takes me to go from Kepa to the Northern Vineyard Deed, which is all the way on north of Xanadu. And I'm sitting there, I'm like, I'd rather sleep during that time period at this rate. Uh, I understand why with some people would want, can we just like set ourselves onto autopilot on the freaking highway? That would be freaking fantastic. I agree. If it was that case, that's why I'm bringing down that deed. I'm moving that. I want to move that deed because then I figured it was only going to be about an hour and 20 minutes between. Hey, 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 girls! Sasha, I saw you strike at her. Sorry. My cats are fighting, naturally. Hey, mommy's doing a stream. Let's go fight. But, so I've been, like, trying to find the spot and everything. And like I said, I think I found a spot, but I can't legitly check it out until March when the grapes are back in season again. So, however, meanwhile, back at the ranch, I'm going to work on this deed, do farming for like hardcore farming for the next week and a half or so. So that when I go on the road and everything, I hope to have my farming skill up pretty high. If I do manage to get it to 90, it will be literally the only skill that is at 90. That isn't my alignment skill because everybody can get that. I had that at 100 at one point. It don't count obviously, but I just wanted to get the farming up high because yes, I do plan on still buying the vegetables that I have made a deal with before they decided to change the gods and stuff. And it's 100K vegetables, not chopped. So I'm hoping by the end of the month or so, I will have enough money because I'm planning on having a lot of money coming up that I will have some money to buy some coin, to buy those vegetables, and start working on chopping them up during the year. My goal is probably chop a few K, um, probably like if I can make myself chop about 2-3K a day or something like that, to get as many of the vegetables chopped up as possible. They should be high quality 100 veggies or so, give or take. So, with me doing what I had done and finishing my project with all of the large planters, I get about 2.5. Sorry, I get about 2,500 vegetables on a full fields with all the fields, and they harvest at one time, give it or take. Sometimes you get 9, sometimes you get 12, sometimes you get 8 vegetables or whatever. So give it or take there. Uh, I just doubled that so that I get 5K vegetables, which I think is amazing for myself, to be honest. So I'm excited. Um, so it's something I'm working on. Like I said, I had bought, or I have made these deals before the change, and I'm not backing out of it. I'm not that type of person. I don't back out of something that I said I'm going to do. Um, like I said, with the large planters, for instance, um, I've made over 300 large planters and not a single one got rare. And somebody was selling a Supreme, and I was like, I jumped on it. They will deliver it to me tomorrow. But the messed up part was as soon as I finished that, because I had less than 50 left to go, and I figured I had not got a single rare one. I've used over 20 rare dirts trying to do this, right? And not a single one was rare. And I'm sitting there, I'm like just finishing them up, thinking, oh, this is going to be so cool. I'm excited. I'm going to get the Supreme one, and poof. And I'm like, it's rare. I got a rare one after all. So, but because I made the deal with the guy and everything, I told him I still buy it because I like my shiny. So, I will still buy it. It's a Supreme one. So, like, I even asked in chats, I was like, is anybody getting any rares by chance when it comes to these things? Because my luck has not been on my side at all. And then it did that. And I'm like, yeah, yeah, of course. Of course it would do that on me now. So, yeah. There we go. Get back up here. There we go. But, so as a result, I went and I was like, I'm excited. I got a rare one. Now I'll have a Supreme one so I could put one on both sides of my thing or something like that and have pretty stuff. I don't know what the difference would be. I'm not sure. Does it give me a +1 quality? Does it give me a more when I harvest? I'm not sure. I'm thinking it does a +1 quality thing, kind of thing. So that's something I'll have to find out and research. You know, do an experiment when I get them both and harvest at the same time. You know, one by one, which I'll do that. But like I said, I'm still kind of wondering if the this like if which I'm going to work on some trellises and find out, does it actually work on my gardening or does it work on my carpentry? Because I saw it on the wiki and that's what threw me off. I was like, or I think I saw it on the wiki. I don't remember. I saw it somewhere. Somebody said that, and I was like, nah, really? So if that is the case, I can jump my gardening up pretty high in hopes. Because it's like at 58, and I would like to get my gardening up to a higher number, like 70s or so that I can have decent quality. Like my forestry is at 80, so I'm getting 80 quality fruits and nuts and stuff, but I still want more. I like to get the best I can get. So, and of course, once I've done all that, the fields and all that stuff will be available for people. I do, however, I had plans one day being able to grow my own high quality crops to sell. Because there's a lot of people who do that, admittedly, but that's way down the road still. I mean, my goal right now is just lessen the hit into my pocketbook when I buy new vegetables for the Lunalong. So, and that is the biggest thing. I can get 100 quality lumps, except for, and I have to work on this or get somebody, except for bronze, brass, steel, you know, the ones that you have to make. Those I can't. So I have to get somebody to help me on those. One day I will sit down and work on my metallurgy thing. But yeah, I eventually would like to have a lot of my skills up high. Naturally, I mean, I think all players would like to get their skills up high. But mine is, I'm not focused on just skill grinding to the living daylights. I mean, because my cooking is up to 80s. I might, however, have another session with the gentleman I had for getting my cooking and baking and see if I can get those pushed higher. If I can get them to 90s, I'll be happy, but 100 is the ultimate goal, you know, naturally to everybody. So, and I know he was on just the other night, so he still does it, but see, he does it for actual coin, cash, and game coin. So if I can get it before the end of the month, that would be great. But I don't know if I can. So I have to set up a time with him and stuff like that and figure it out. Because after this month, if I recall correctly, we are no longer able to buy anything with real money, except for coin from the actual website. So other players can't. It's I forgot what it's called, RMT or something, real money trade or something like that. And so they're putting a ban to it. Basically, is what's happening. And that was a nice slow fall. I like that. That was way freaking better than the last few times. Wait, you mean you're gonna let me climb? No, you're not gonna let me climb it. That's why. You're a dick. Okay. Okay. There we go. So, as a result, they're getting rid of it. A lot of people are upset, and I had talked about this a little bit last week. And the thing that got me the most upset with people was the fact that somebody actually, okay, drop as a pile. There we go. Goes, well, look at all these people who have barely any posts making a comment like they know something. You know, they were kind of disrespectful, and it kind of got me a little irked. I didn't like it, and to be honest, because they were saying, that, a bunch of noobs and stuff like that, they don't know the difference, and it was just nasty. And in my heart, my mind, it just, this little bitty bad statement was totally turned uglier than it should have been. And I had to put my 2 cents in. And yes, it still bothers me just ever so slightly, but I, for the most part, hadn't thought about it at all this week until now, because I said something about real money trade. So I've had other things on my mind, so yeah. Like trying to get, so I'm hoping to get this deed. If I can get this opening all set up pretty and stuff. Okay, she does not have to, there we go. So my goal is to get this all prettified. Once I get this, I gotta go get some concrete, and then that's where the real fun starts, where I start bringing this up and making it pretty. Because it's already flat on one side, so that's a bonus. So that might be my advantage. But, yeah, so, I mean, because this part I don't care, these sides I don't care, but I'm going to have to mess with this, because I do kind of want it to be flat with that. So I will have to bring this down. So these two corners I could bring down. I'll have to bring this corner up. So I'll have to figure out how high do I want this to be as well. Because, yeah. Oh, wait, it's not this one it's going to be that one. That's right. That's why I'm using the, so this one is the one that's going to be raised up as the ceiling for when, like, it's going to be the one where it's going to go like that. So the door is going to be here. That's the ceiling. So this one here is the ceiling. So I just, even though it's flat, I got the other one to work on. What do you mean my battery? Oh, snap, fizzle, crack, pop. Okay. My phone just told me the battery's dying. I was like, why? I just put it on the charger. Well, you can't charge anything if the charger's not plugged in. And now, blue light, charging. Okay, there we go. It was down at 50% and it was giving me the, hey, I'm dying. Save your phone. I've been having a habit where for the past few days, where I've literally just set it here and not charge it at all day and go to bed, and it's been fine. So, but yeah. 142 followers. That's kind of cool. I just noticed how many followers I have. That's pretty cool. That's kind of cool. Got 100 of them in just 1 year. But anyway, so that is the plan. And so I'm working on getting this door figured out. Once I get the door figured out, then I could go and put all this dirt back. Ah, there we go. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, so this is the one I have to knock it down by 11. So I should be able to do it with no issues. Let's see. Now, if I recall correctly, sculpt. Let's see if I'm doing this right. Yes, I did it right. Okay. And it takes a point for each time I do it. Sculpt. And it will do the northwest corner. So you're probably wondering, why am I using the sculpt tool when I could have just dug all this out? The reason is this right here, trying to get this refilled back up again, it's going to be the problem. So it's just best if I go ahead and cut it out with the sculpting tool and then just go from there. Sculpt, sculpt, sculpt. That's 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see. I want to be sure. Get rid. Okay, so I need one more time and it's good. That should, wait, be sure. That says up to. Okay, yeah, but that's flat. Okay, so yeah, I'll just do one more here. And in theory, that should be flat. Okay, so there we go. Now, I just need to do 3 here. There we go. And this should go flat. There we go. So now, there we go. So this is the one I'm working on. This is the mine door. But right now, that door is going to be 9 slope up. That's kind of low, right? So we need to go run and get some concrete. I should have grabbed some concrete, but I didn't think I was ready for it, honestly. So that's my bad. So we'll just go run and get some concrete real quick. I'll fill up about 2 crates. I should have about 2 crates worth of concrete. I try to keep a lot of it on hand because I work in my under city a lot. And this is like the most sun I have gotten in Worm. My character's probably super light normally, and right now she's probably super tan because she's been out in Worm. In this part of Worm for the last couple real life months. So, Misa just logged in. Hi there. Sweet cakes. Okay. So, there we go. We'll pick up some concrete. Okay, slow down. There we go. Probably spelled all of that just incorrectly, so I get it spelled. Okay, so concrete should be in my building supplies. Concrete. There it is. See, I got like 800 of them. So it should be good. I'll fill that one up too. Like I said, I'll just do 2 crates full. I highly doubt I'm going to even use 1 crate. So it's just so that I have, in case it turns out I need more than I thought. This is a good time to look around on my doors. Like what the slope should be for the doors. I don't know what the one down there is. But this one here is 40 slope. I don't think I can see that this far away, can I? So I can't scroll over. This one's probably a lot higher. This one's 50 slope and 59. Don't know if I want to go 50. It's a, I mean, it makes the door a little grander, I guess. Oh, that reminds me, I'll have to have somebody with blacksmithing higher than mine to make a gold. Was it blacksmithing to make a gold mine door? I'm gonna go down. I'm going to this one here, and then I'm gonna check the other one. So 40 looks pretty good because that's the one I have is 40. And no, I'm not going to open up the mine door yet, because if I open it up and I'm trying to put dirt around it, it will fall into it. It won't let me do it. So this is how I do it, is I do all that. I put dirt down, and if any dirt gets on there, I just clear the dirt off of that tile. And that's how I did the one down there. So that I can use the dirt to make a pretty thing go around it and stuff. I haven't made it to it, have I? No. So this one is... Can I see it from up here? Yeah, I can. 22 slope. That's not too bad, but especially since it's coming down. But so 22 slope is okay for a mine door. Let's see what this one is. So I'm in between 22 and 40. I might go 30 to make it look nice. Let's see what this one is, though. I'll have to go like all the way around. It's a weird way of going, but hey, it's worth a shot. Leander has logged on too. Cool. What? Beast Wolf is no longer your friend. What? That's weird. Oh, well. He logged off. I'm wondering if he's selling his account. I'm gonna have to look it up. Hold on a second. Now it's got me wondering what's going on. Oh, I probably won't have the information because it's all on my hard drive. I'll check out my hard drive later. Okay. I keep all my logs, PMs and stuff like that. I think this is the first time I've lost a friend. That kind of makes me sad. But then again, like I said, it might be one of my friends who's selling their accounts, because he's got several accounts, if I recall correctly. Okay, so we're coming up to the spot. There it is. So this one is 33 opening. 33 looks nice too. So, I was thinking 30, so we might go with 30. So we might bring that up to 30. So that's probably going to take me about 120 clay or concrete, give or take, possibly. Oops. This is an old path. Go back to the new path. There we go. There we go. But yeah, so apparently we'll do that. I'll go this way, so I don't have to double back. So this is my little corner of wilderness. This is all under Keppa's protection, but it's like a little corner of wilderness. It has not been touched. It has not been dealt with. I mean, I think there was a mine opening here somewhere. I don't remember. It's not necessarily safe either, so something I have to work on. That's also something else I plan on doing. That it's sort of been on mind. I haven't actually thought about it too much. Like, I do think about it. I wonder about if I should do it. Is like with my perimeter, if I should just grow a bunch of hedges all around the outside of my perimeter. But if it hits into land and stuff, I don't think I'll be able. I don't know. Because one of my ideas was to put hedges all down this way, and maybe have an opening here and there. But I'm not sure if I'm going to put the gate on it necessarily. But have hedges all through here, and then where I could cut trees down and let it just grow wild trees or whatever, or plant trees there for people to cut down as well. So that's just an idea for me. But I don't know yet. Because the thing is I need to go north at least 2 tiles to cover the rest of my fences up north. But I wanted to expand this way. The problem is I have my underground port set off deed, right? And it's going to mess up my river Styx and everything. So I don't think I'm going to move west ever. I'm stuck, in other words. And I'm not planning on moving it over. I'm not going to move east because on my east side are my friends, J-Popper. So the only direction if I ever expand again will be going south, which makes my deed longer than it already is. Okay. Let's just pop one of these crates here so I can work on this. There we go. I'll pull the other crate out if I need it. There we go. Okay. So this is the opening that I want to use. So this is, yeah, okay, so where the crate is what I want to do. Okay. So we just want to bring at least this corner up. Let's see. Now my question is if I can't level this. Okay, so not the way I was thinking. So what we have to do is just raise corner. Combine as much as I can. Drop the rest. So that, there we go. So we can get this to 30. Let's see. Oh, it won't let me do so I can't do a little quick button thing like I would like to do. There we go. Let's see if I can get this to, we'll go to 20 first. And then we'll bring all of it up that way. So sort of slowly raise it. And okay, so that's 20. Let's go over here. All right, start. Okay, so that should go to 20 as well. Okay, so there's 20. Let's bring the rest of this up because I don't want it to be a sharp drop when you walk in. So if I bring this up, it make me happy. So I need to bring this up 17. 9, 10. So that should, I still need 7 more. I'll make sure I did this right. Just, that's weird. No longer is your phone. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, now 7. Okay, and then we'll start working on that corner. That one just needs 9. Should be flat and 1 more. Yep, there we go. Now, over here, start raising the corner here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. So this will make this flat at 20. And then we'll walk off, look at it, see how it looks, if I like it or not, and then go from there. So we'll have, there we go. This is what I did over at Helly Ridge, basically. Okay. It does feel a little too shallow. So let's do, because I'm thinking we're going to end up going to 30, like I said. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 25. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's another 25. Let me see that. Why did I say? Okay. And there we go. Okay. Come over here. Raise this another 25. Or 5, I mean. It's not a very bad drop so far. Because it will drop. Because when you go into the cave, I plan on making it come down to almost water level. Just a little above. And then just straight across. And then there's going to be a bridge. Because I plan on having a little part of a canal of my own. And there's going to be a bridge that you'll come to. So that is my plan. I'm hoping everything works out that way, though. So, because right now the ceiling, I don't think the ceilings are very high. The extended port section that I'm doing. Oops, I didn't count how many. I'll just have to wait. 1 more. Yeah. Okay. So that's also something I have to consider too. Combined all. Okay. So 25. Let's see how this looks. it looks tall enough at 25, but like I said, I was probably going to go 30, so let's go 30. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Hold on. 2 more. There we go. I hit rummage a couple times. That was a little annoying. But it didn't rummage. Or at least I didn't see it. Probably didn't recognize it. It's probably what happened. Somebody's selling their character. There we go. Whoa. Oh, I thought that said 6. I get irritated if I put too much concrete down, primarily because I'll be like, I just wasted concrete. Because some people probably say this is wasting concrete, but this is the deed that everybody's going to see as they come to Keppa. So I kind of need to make it pretty. This is also the camping ground deed too, because what's going to happen is, okay, just checking. After mine, okay, cool. I was able to come out the rest. My goal is afterwards, this deed, like when it's time for Lunalong, I will move the deed back to a certain point so that people can camp. They won't be able to put a deed down because there won't be enough space to do so. But it will be a spot where they can camp and do stuff. And then when the Lunalong is over, I go back and cover up the campground so that the campground's protected during the year. Because this deed don't cost me, but at the current moment and how it's covered, it is only 1 silver and 10 copper and 40 iron a month. So like super cheap. So I'm not complaining. Okay, so that's 30, and I had 33 in the other one. Let's go 35. I like increments of 5 anyway. And the ceiling, if I was going down 20 again, it should be fine. Okay. Just checking to be sure. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm thinking after this, 35 will be the magic number, and I could start putting dirt down and start working this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, I've got 2 more corners, and I should be done. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. You are hearing, okay, yeah. That would have been crappy if I just realized, like, after an hour and 20 minutes, you guys couldn't hear me this whole time. Oh my god. Ah. 5. Okay. So this will be 5. I think 35 is the magic number. Yep. I feel like this is a nice, steep, grand opening entrance kind of thing. So we will drop this in here. Look at this. Yeah, I like that. That looks perfect. And with this being... Ah! What was that about? I just all of a sudden was looking at the sky. And with that, yeah, I like that. That looks great. Okay. So what we'll do is we'll push this so I know where the opening is. So in case the dirt covers back over, I'd be okay. There we go. Now, ta-da! Now we just come down here and start filling this up. So now I can fill this up. Yeah, I'm fine. That's fine, I don't care. As long as I fill this up properly. Yay. Okay. I'm gonna have to go and get some more dirt. Now, I got plenty of dirt, so it's not like I'm lacking dirt. Because I did take a bunch of dirt and put it away when I was clearing this. So it didn't rot or anything, because I don't want to have that issue. So that's not an issue at all. So why are you gonna give me 3 dirt? It says I'm too far away, but that was weird. I don't know if you guys saw that. That was just weird. Okay. It was being weird to me. Okay. Yeah, I cleared all that dirt just to get to the rock, and then I'll fill it back up. Yep. I know it sounds silly as all get out, but believe it or not, there is logic to this weirdness. There we go. Okay, so let's go get my crates full of dirt. There we go. So I'll start filling this back up. And I can hopefully fix this so that I can put all the dirt down. Yeah. We'll do that. Embark. Open. There we go. So I could grab that concrete one because I know where the opening's going to be. So, oh, there's a horse down there. As you see here, this is where that is. I plan on bringing this up to really high levels, like super high. I don't know if I want to do it super duper high, but I'm thinking at least to meet up with the where the dirt is now. So we'll go check it out. So we're gonna go and drop these crates off and grab a bunch of crates. I have a crate rack full, but I don't think I have any BSBs full of dirt. So that would be something I have to deal with. Because I have to work over here too and get all that fixed up and prettified. So there's still going to be a lot of digging. But, like, I might bring this further down, honestly. If I do, I'll have to make a road. Which I plan on making a road somewhere here, coming up this way, straight up to there. This is probably a nice gradual road. Yeah. So here's what I'm going to do. I am going to start digging up. Look for a flat tile. That's flat. There we go. Disembark. Well, no, disembark down here. Okay, so this is what I'll do. This is the, am I on the flat tile? Yeah, I'm on the flat tile. So we will just do this. So we'll bring this down and we'll start working this to be flat. And the dirt that I pile, I'll start bringing that up. And I'll bring this all down, hopefully to this level. But I'll have to start making a dirt road to connect this deed. and all. That will be something I'll have to do. There we go. And see, I only used 108 concrete, so that worked out really well. So this way I will... Why does it say furry supplies? That must be one of the things that I got. Weird. Boop. So I guess my next big project right now is to shave this top down and get it to the same level all the way across. Hopefully I don't run into any rock. I shouldn't. I'm only bringing this down. Hold on, I'll see exactly. 24, so I shouldn't run into any rock. But you never know. Because this area is kind of mountainous that I'm at, as you can tell. I mean, I'm quite literally, like, the southern tip of Keppa is like a mountain. So, though this is more closer to the shore, it's up high. So, kind of mountainous, amazingly enough. So, let's see. Yeah, so this would be the project I'd be working on for this week when I'm not farming. That's the other thing I was thinking about. If I do flatten all this, I'm gonna put some some plots on here and probably use it for farming. Try to get as much more farming as I can. Might as well utilize it while I'm working on the southern part and making that road. So might as well, because I know there's going to be a road on the south of this deed, and this deed is called the River Styx. It's the opening to the actual River Styx. So. But there's a road I'm going to create, and so I'm going to start from that highway and just make a gradual road down to the thing. But I got to figure out... Oh, that's going to be fun. Because I'm sitting here, I'm thinking about it. I'm going to have to sit there and count how many slopes all the way down it is to where I'm trying to take it to. So... Or where I might take it to. Because I might just do it where it comes down to one of the tiers, where it's right there, because that's a bridge, and I don't know. Because you got to have a way to get up there if somebody parks on the shoreline, too. So, I'm trying to think of the things to help people out. Because that's all I want to do is help people, to be honest. I don't know why I didn't lower that one first. That was weird. Okay. Oh, another... Sweet! He got himself a blood bay, and it was a male this time. It's got like 2 females and stuff. This is where I wish time-lapse can work in my favor. Like, I could just go... make it go through this faster. But I can't complain. I think my digging skill's not too bad either. 78. So this just only helps get it higher, I think, at this rate. Okay, so that ground is flat. There we go. I'll start leveling this one. And then I'll level that side. The reason I packed the dirt was so it was easier for me, too. And now see, once I get this one flat, I can bring that up. So I'll go up to this level. I'll see. I've got to see. Once I flatten this, I'll check it out. Ooh, I can hold up to 14, but yeah, I got to drop that periodically. I hear something walking around. And it's that unicorn, I think. But it still makes me nervous thinking there might be a predator nearby. Because it's not like I'm far from Kefla. It's not like I ain't got armor and weapons on me at all time. But it makes me nervous. And see, I still got to build the bridge, the sandstone bridge across. That's the other thing too. Like, am I going to bring that down, or am I going to bring it up? Am I going to make a little land bit? Because there's a deed going that direction. There's a bridge going that direction. So I need to work on that direction, like making sure that they can cross. Right now they can't cross. So I'm sure I'm getting evil stink eye scenario from it, but I don't care. Because there's only one person over there that is over there, and he hasn't been the friendliest, unfortunately. There we go. So now that's flat. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to look here. Okay, so I don't have enough dirt to throw down there yet. But I can start using the dirt now. Because, you know, like... Thank you, Drew Jensen, for the sub. I just gave myself a heart attack. Oh my goodness. Hi, Drew Jensen. Oh Lord, oh my goodness. I just like looked over, the thing started moving, and I heard the famous baby sneeze, and it just made me jump out of my skin. It's almost bad if somebody with an E pops in my screen and tries to scare me like he sometimes tries to do. Ah, alright, I have to go check something out now. Thank you for the sub, though, Drew Jensen. That's awesome. 3 months now, it says here. That's awesome. I think I have a gravestone set up for you. So let me check to be sure. If I don't, I'll do it right now. So I have all my subscribers with a little thingamabob. But long time no see, Drew Jensen. How you been? I'm sure the other listener, because, you know, my lurkers there, they like to lurk, probably was like, what the double, or the HE double toothpicks was that? That is the famous baby sneeze. Doing fine. Well, that's good. It's not, so you're up late, wait, yeah, it's like, my late in the morning is your, like, coffee morning, right? I can't remember. I slept since then. Ah! What the heck's going on here? Well, I think Xanadu's lagging a little bit. There we go. And, yep, there you are. I got you. Early morning. Okay. Then I knew back in the day I would be streaming, you would be drinking your coffee when you come on. So, and watching me in the mornings. But yeah. Oh my lord. My heart's starting to slow down now. I don't have my watch on to see my rate right now. But look at the planters. I have 413 large planters now. All made of cherry wood. I have officially I have doubled my planting field size. Yes, 313 or 413, yes. I know it's an odd number, but that's because these two tiles are not supposed to be part of the fields, and there's a tile over there that up here somewhere that isn't supposed to be. Hello, crazy. Yes, yes, and I had just finished it today. So here's the funny thing. You're going to get a laugh out of this. I was starting to wonder. I was down to 48 more uh, planters before I was finished. And I'm sitting there, I'm like, I'm not getting a rare one. I have used at least 20 rare dirts, if not more, trying to get a rare one, right? Not been lucky at all. So someone was selling a Supreme large planter. So naturally, I bought it. I haven't given them the coin and everything. We haven't done the exchange. We'll do that tomorrow. But so I'm last night going, yay, I finally got one. I'm so happy. Poof. Wait, what? I got a rare one. So I have my rare cherry one that I wanted, and I will have my Supreme one tomorrow. I was like, yeah, the last 48, and you would have popped me one after I've made over 300 freaking of these things. Yeah, it's crazy. But I'm not complaining. It's always a bonus when you have more pretty shiny things. So yes. Um, so, but I have gotten this spot here. I don't know if you watched my last stream or not, because I think I probably popped off before you did. Come on, I can't remember. I slept since then. I hope I have, because that would be crazy. But anyway, I'm remodeling I'm redoing this deed. Well, this deed hadn't had any work done to it. I mean, literally, the only thing it was done was this one tile wide canal, and I've widened the canal. I've made the everything from this door, the mine door, through the canal done, and it looks beautiful. It's gorgeous. Marble wall, reinforced walls, the stone slabs, ground, and everything. But I hadn't worked on this. In fact, it was still one tile wide all the way up. This was three tiles, but it was still one tile wide right here. So I went and fixed that, got that dealt with. So now it's three tiles wide, so it's not this little itty bitty one tile like the needle bay. Oh god, that was miserable. But anyway, that's a long story I don't want to talk about because that's miserable. But unfortunately, I have clay, so I'm gonna have to probably get some transforming dirt thingy here to transform this into dirt so I can build a building right here. I don't know. Can you, Dude Jensen, you would know. Can you build on clay if it's flat? Because I didn't think you can. I mean, I don't know. Don't think so. I didn't think so either. So I'll just at least fix it, get it all dealt with, and change it into dirt. But I got this. I just went and used some concrete, raised this up, so this is like a 35 tile. So this is going to be the opening, another opening, which is going to be running right along the actual canal for people to be on wagons, horses, or foot, because there's going to be a bridge that's going to come across here. So I'm working on all this. All this is going to get worked on. And I'm going to have a bridge that comes over the main opening to the thing so that you can come and enter this way. And I'm going to have a bridge that goes over when you come in. I don't know if Dude Jensen specifically, if you came to Keppa for the Lunalong or not, but when you come in, if you go straight, you go into Keppa's actual personal, or the villager's port. But if you pull to the side, that's the off-deed parking. I'm going to put a bridge there that says "Don't cross here," or something like that. I'm going to name it so people can hopefully put red signs saying you will not be able to unload and load past this point, so that people would know, because that was a bit of an issue. Oh, why can I unload my stuff? I'm at your docks, and I come over there. I'm like, I don't see you. Where are you at? And they're over here by my lucky ship. And I'm like, that's not the docks. That's the private docks. You need to be over here. So hopefully it would help alleviate some of that issue. But where I'm having it is this path will literally be like the other one, but obviously not underwater. So you go along the main canal, but you won't be connected to the canal. You'll have the marble. And I'll have nice, pretty lights, of course, naturally. And then I'll have marble on the other side reinforced. And the plan is it will go all the way to my expanded port. I'm hoping to expand my port, but if I can't, at least there will be a spot they can go across, and then they're there. Why not make a fence gate in the canal? I can't because it's too deep. Um, Gates can't go under a certain depth, if I recall correctly. Big ships require, I think it's 20. So, and I have a few big ships, so I can't put a gate there. I would love to put one of those tall gates to prevent that from happening, but unfortunately, because they can't be in deep water, I can't do it. So I have to deal with it this way. Um, as you see here, this is deep water. This is the deepest you can go before it says you can't reach it with anything. So it's, or at least for me, that is. But yeah, that's the reason why I can't do a fence gate. I thought about it, like doing big, large fence gates and putting it nice and pretty, but you can't do it under a certain depth. So I was like, crud. So that's the reason why. But I'm trying to do my best. If I put a bunch of red signs, this lets people know this is what happens if you get past it. You will not be able to unload and load on from your ship, even if you own things, because I don't give people that permission unless they have specific permissions, like Admar did, because Admar was giving me some. Well, hello there, Miss Lady Bass. Hi. Oh, I know you're cute. She's like, I will grace the presence of the crew. There we go. I did my thing. But so as a result, I'm trying to work this. I kind of wanted a bridge there anyway. Kind of prettiness is what I wanted it for. So this would give me a chance to put a bridge there. To kind of make that nice little archway in, hopefully, and make things I'm hoping things work out. It's what it is. It's all a guessing game at this rate. Um, but isn't that like a lot of things in life? It's all a guessing game anyway. So here we go. We're going to click on this, disembark here, open this. No, open. There we go. And we'll start flattening this. Now, if I recall correctly, because this is up that high, it will let me do it without having to move dirt around. Haha. But so, that is currently what I'm working on. So right now, I just finished. I had just took the last of these 3 tiles out and made them all the way down to the rock. Brought that rock opening up, so now that I have a nice little opening, I'm going to fill the dirt in, roll around it and everything before I actually open it, because I don't want the, oh, dirt's filling in kind of message and stuff, so I'm not fighting with this. And this way I can, fast! Stop that! You're eating your sister's food. Don't make me throw stuff at you. Thank you. Sorry. So this way I can work it, so that is my hope. You gotta be carrying dirt. Okay, so I must have ran out of dirt. Yeah, I did. Okay. Not a problem, because looky there, I got dirt. Alright. I have some dirt. I don't have a lot of dirt. I have some dirt. So we'll just work it. But so that is the plan and my goal. So I'm working on this and trying to get it to work out. So I'm lowering this all down a little bit. It looks like I'm going to be lowering it about another 24. I'm hoping I don't hit any rock to get me any problems. So, like I was saying earlier, my goal is to get all this up and have this nice, beautiful, grand openings. And then right above it will be the campground. I will have it paved and have enchanted grass and stuff for horses for some people, and like make little areas where people can sit tents around and stuff. So I'm going to, I'm working this, and there's going to be fences so no one's falling to their death. and I will have it part of the highway, because at the current moment, the River Styx is not connected to the highway. Which I plan on fixing that and making it to do so. Another thing I'm going to do is also have where people can put down, or have a waypoint so people can ship things if they buy things and stuff like that, because hopefully this coming year I'll have more stuff that I can work with, you know. Come on, grab it, good. But so I have lots of little goals and stuff. I did go looking around for a new spot for one of my deeds. My northern vineyard is all the way up north, so I'm bringing it down, hopefully. Plan on bringing it to this little area here somewhere. Hopefully it's still in the zone of green grapes, but I'm not going to move the deed until March. At least a little after right about March 5th, which is on a Thursday, so it's March 6th probably is when I'll be up there, because March 5th I'll be coming home from work most likely. I'll go up there and look to see if the grapes that are there are green or blue. Because if they're green, then I'm going to plant my deed there. If they're blue, obviously I need to keep looking. So that is my plan, is to do that. So, and I got plenty of time. It's not like that deed is expensive. It's only 1 silver. I got till May. It's just that I'm trying to move the deed further down so it's closer to Keppa and easier for me to get to. It's legitly what it rolls down to. So when I run out of this dirt, I'm going to have to flatten something else out and make more dirt. So, but yeah, that is the plan and goal. And so I'm just giving this deed a well-needed facelift, because it had not. I literally, quite literally, deed it, built a bridge, made the canal, left it. It has not been this entire time used or gotten anything built or done to it. So that is why I'm doing it now. Other than there's the lighthouse, which I'm not moving my lighthouse. That lighthouse stays. It's no longer centered. It's off-centered by 1 tile, but I don't care. It's a little lighthouse. It helps people kind of know when to or where to come in at, so I don't care. Okay, so this is, we'll do that one. Okay, let's flatten that. 1 2 by 10 silver for 6.3. Okay. Good luck, Vooch. But anyway, so that is what I had done several things. Like when I went to go looking, that spent a whole day. Primarily because what ended up happening is as I was going to that spot, which looked like it was deeded, so I was thinking maybe I would have to deal with the situation that it might be deeded and I can't use it. I got lucky. It's not deeded in that area. There's like 1 deed and another deed that's being built now. So I got lucky. What about your priests? What deities did you they move to? So Running Horse was Najo. And they made her a mag, which I was mad because I needed a mag priest, which is what I wanted Lunadark to be, but they made her Valerie. And I was like, ugh. So I was like, well, dagnabbit. But luckily they were free, so I was able to transform. So Running Horse is foe, which I'm fighting a blessing in disguise, because I made her foe because she deals with the animals. And she's now the official feeder of my zoo and doesn't get bitten. So she's also, I'm going to work on her animal husbandry so she can also breed the hell horses without any problems as well. So she just became really more important than she was originally. Not saying she wasn't important, because to me, she was. And then I made Lunadark, my other priestess, who was Pepperir, whatever. Tiwi! Anyway, she was Valerie, but I didn't want her to be the Valerie. So I changed her to Mag because I need Magaron because I need to have my strong wall. Those were my two majors: is Genesis and Strong Wall. Strong Wall. I had to have those two spells. I was upset about losing my Blessing of the Darkness and a few of my other spells, but those were the two I had to have to function. Like, those were I need these. And luckily for me, both of them are, I think she's in her 80s, so she's able to still do Strong Wall. And of course, she's in her 90s, running horse, so she's able to do Genesis and stuff like that. In fact, I had her on last night, disenchanting some stuff so I can smelt it hopefully sometime this week. But so I'm working with that. I'm also trying to learn the new. Oop, my bad. Oh, it's finished leveling. Oh, okay, no, it's not. So I'm learning the new food, or what. I apparently chopped garlic's no longer a good benefit, so I'm trying to learn the benefits now and work with that. So I'm learning that, and I've learned something extremely cool that I did not know that somebody told me last night, and I thought it was the most amazing thing. So I didn't know a priest could figure out what something would give them as much favor. And I was like, how do you do that? Because somebody was like, yeah, this would give me this much favor, and this would give me that much favor for this priest. And I'm like, how? And they were like, well, when you go to set prices, you go to get price, and it will pop up down there. Like this says here, if you think foe would not provide much favor for sacrificing this. But it will tell you the number of favor for some people or certain items, and I'm like, like I was just all struck, jaw dropped to the ground. Oblivion went from Naja to Meg, but I changed her to Foe. Yeah, see, that's exactly what it was for me. So I was like, I needed the Magaron priest, but it was the wrong priestess to do so. So, yeah. Okay, so we're going to bring this up some more. There we go. But yeah, so I have like super found want to sell gold coin for 90 US. I'm assuming that's $90 in US. And somebody was offering to sell it for 87. I told my husband, I said, I'm going to have some money. I'm a vulture in the long run. I will be bad, and I will buy coin. Probably closer to the end of the month, though. Where everybody's just trying to make whatever sells they can. I'm thinking that is my goal. I'm going to hit that, but if it fails, it fails, and I have a bunch of money to put buy actual coin on from the actual team. So, because if I recall correctly, by the end of this month, you will not be able to do RMT, real money trades, if I remember right. So, usually the reason why I'm not really 100% certain on that is because due to the fact that I don't usually pay attention to that because I don't do Jensen says right. It's because I don't normally buy from other players because I want to support the dev team in this game. So as a result, that is why I don't usually buy from other players. It's not that I don't like other players or anything like that. I did try to buy it because it was cheaper, but in the long run, I had to wait for their schedule. I had to wait on them to do it. If I talk to them and try to, it just wasn't working right, and I didn't like it. So yeah, no. I decided I would just do it easily by going through the proper channels, and that is what I have done since. But am I not going to take advantage of it? At least towards this bit. Yeah, I'm going to take advantage of it. I'm hoping to have $500 put back for this reason. So yeah, I hope to grab a lot of good stuff at the end of the month. Because there's going to be a lot of doom. There's a lot of doomsayers. They're all like, "Oh, this game's going down." Blah blah blah. I'm like, honestly, people, you guys are just overreacting way too much. Same with me. Bought 1 gold from the shop a month ago. Yeah. See, I was lucky I didn't buy any a month ago, and now they got it cheaper. And I did just buy a gold at the beginning of the month when they did the change of the prices. Because I was needing some coin. And so that's why I did that. So like right now I'm sitting on about 90 silver. But oh, speaking of my husband, I'm almost done for the night? He's off early? That's awesome. But so a lot of people were kind of a little irritated that they didn't get like a better warning. Like, come on, guys. Stop getting mad every 5 seconds. I mean, don't get me wrong. I would be irritated, but you know what? I'll be sitting there going, they did give us loyalty points marks. No, but no lunch tonight. Huh? That's weird. He's not having a lunch tonight, but he's not getting. I don't get it. Anyway, but so like they gave us a bunch of the loyalty marks and stuff, which I actually like a lot. So to be perfectly honest, I think that's pretty. I didn't have lunch. Why not? Look. You're hearing my messages here. Anyway, but I personally I think that just a lot of the doomsayers just needs to stop being doomsayers. Like the dev team isn't doing anything that no other game out there has already done all these years. Why are you guys getting upset? Oh, that's why. Because they allowed something for so long and now you guys are upset because you've made your money off of doing this. Well, they have to, if you want to continue making your money off of this game or whatever the situation was, you got to think about it. They have to support themselves. If they can't support themselves, then the game goes away. And then you lose your money too in the long run. So why are you guys complaining? Like, come on. I am going to sit here and give people a little secret. And I know there's only 2 people listening to me now, and if anybody watches this later, they'll learn something. They said they won't allow cash values and stuff. Do you know there's a way around this? It's called talking to people. World of Warcraft. People could sell coins to each other without saying it in game and stuff like that. You just communicate outside and you go from there. And you just got to remember the developers of the game are not responsible for anything. And that's the issue right now. Is when somebody goes and gyps somebody and says, "Oh well, they steal the money and don't give them the coin or something." For instance, as a result, it causes issues because now you're going, well, I'm just out of $100 or something like that, and that's not cool, and I'm going to have to bring in the game guys, which isn't fair because they told you this is your thing. This is something you do, and you're dragging these poor people who are trying to develop the game and make the game better into a fight every 5 minutes or so. I don't know how bad it is usually. I haven't had many issues myself, but it you're also putting yourself in jeopardy anyway. Like, no matter what you do in this game. At least if somebody says, here, I got 10 silver, I'm going to buy this item from you, and you try to mail it to them or something, or they try to which it's harder to jip that way anyway. So, it's just things like that. When you go for an outside source, you're putting yourself at risk. Period. Even in this game, you will be. When you do the whole silver versus whatever. So I don't know. What is this? What am I looking at? Okay. But anyway, so the thing is most people, I just wish people would understand that they're trying to save the game. They're trying to keep the game going. And the whole Steam thing, I think, is a really good idea, to be perfectly honest. Because, and I know there was somebody on the thing, and it got me a little riled up, and I'm pretty much done with it, but I keep bringing it up. So yeah, I guess I'm not 100% done with it. Hold on a second. Not too busy pushing the last. Oh. So my hubby is forfeiting his lunch because he doesn't trust the cook next to him. Oh Lord. Did you buy anything for your loyalty points? I have bought some stuff with my loyalty. Now, I did it with my ults. I bought the moon medals with my ults. Draca, I think I bought maybe one little random package thing just to see what was in it. But I'm pretty much saving it up because I don't know what I want to spend it on. There's several items that I want. I want the chest. I want nameplates. I want so I'm like I have like 52,000 or something like that. But I'm like I will end up spending all my points and like that. So I'm kind of not spending my points. I mean they don't expire. So far as I know they don't. So I'm that's how I'm going about it. I am like being um the I don't know how to explain undecisive. Yeah, one of my friends would say that. Want to sell small magic cells. It happens when they hold. Okay, sorry. So yeah, no, I haven't really bought anything yet. In a sense, it's because, like I said, I have been same, still have saving up. Have like only have 22K. Nice, nice. I think the reason why I'm thinking the reason why I have so much, but I didn't see it in the writing that if you had made any coin purchases, that it will give you some of it. But I mean, I don't. Hold on. Oops. Helps if I do it right. So I've only been premiumed for 45 months, except yeah, that might be why. Now that I look at it, that might be why. I was sitting there, I was trying to figure out, I didn't think I was premium for that long. Wow, for 45 months consecutively. Consecutively. Yeah. You don't speak English? I speak my own language. But yeah, that's kind of cool. Because I was thinking that they would do the coin that, but I did a coin purchase right after too, like on the first when they unlocked everything, so that I ended up getting like 3,000 from the coin purchase because I bought like 100 coin because I always buy in the hundreds. Um, when I do buy, and everybody's like, "Well, you must have tons of money." No, I don't have tons of money. I just happen to spend my money on the game. I don't smoke cigarettes. I don't do drugs. I don't do any other alternative things like that, like vape or whatever new people are out doing. I rarely drink. In fact, I have not drank a single drop this year yet. I'm hoping not next week, but the week after when I go out with when I'm on the road with my friends, I'll be able to drink some again. Because I'm bringing the booze. Hi, baby girl. Um, let's see. I don't. I mean, I currently am not working right now. But we don't have landish things that we spend a lot of money on anyway. Um, except for our normal bills, like rent, utilities, phones. I guess phones are technically utilities. Maybe food, which on food we are fairly cheap on because we stay home a lot. And um, though I don't cook here, we eat like a lot of TV dinners because I have a tiny little kitchen I can't work in. It sucks. I tried to bake cookies in that kitchen and I only ended up trying to throw things out the door. So, but I mean, so it's not like we have a lot of spendage on stuff. And he's the same way. In fact, he doesn't drink at all. So, like, we don't have anything other than the games we play. And the games that we play aren't like high costly games. Like, Worms is really actually a very cheap game. And yes, I may pay over $100 or so to buy coin. Hi, baby girl. Hi. But in the long run, it's really super cheap versus like WoW, for instance. I loved WoW, but me and my ex-husband, we walked away because I couldn't afford the $15 a month for both of us, and that was 15, 30 bucks. That adds up, and I even the other expenditures I have, and I do pay. I have like Napster, which I pay like not $10 a month. Kyle just bought or paid for a subscriptions for it's like six or like 17 $18 a month, and that's the YouTube, so we can use the Googles, or at least I can listen to the Google because I like to listen to the Google, but he listens to his YouTube on the in the car ride. Other people might have other hobbies that cost them a lot of money. Yeah, and that's the thing, and I think that's what it boils down to is me and my hubby, our hobbies just don't really cost much at all. Um, so I'm able to throw down money like that. I mean, the only other hobby we have is we dungeon and we like to play role playing tabletop games such as Dungeons and Dragons, um, Call of Cthulhu, Star Wars. Let's see what other. There's Traveler, 1890 or 1889, I think, or something like that, which is some sort of Western game, which is kind of cool. We play a lot of different games, right? So we play those every Sunday with our group, and our group it's at their house, so it doesn't cost us anything to do that. But we go to Gen Con, and that's usually the first week of August. It's the last week of July this year, I think. So, and that's our biggest costly thing right there. Like, Kyle has just bought one of the tickets. He couldn't get my ticket in time. And I say in time, he still has plenty of time to get my ticket, but it was to get us into the raffle to see if we can get a free room or a hotel room while we're down there. But Gen Con's the only thing that is our biggest money costing us anything thing. And that can cost us, just to get down there and whatnot, probably close to $500. And that's with both of us, and we room up with some of our friends and stuff like that. So it's one of those things. And the only other spendage is probably we spend maybe an extra 1,000 on top of that with what we buy down there if we buy anything. Last year we didn't really buy anything. Um, Gen Con was really sucky last year. There was a lot of issues last year. Like something just did not work out for Gen Con. It was weird being the one of the biggest. It is the biggest gaming convention in the United States, and it's like the heck. It was off. Like the hotels had screwed us over. Gen Con had screwed over times for when games should be done. It was just like everything that was wrong, that could go wrong, was going wrong. It was crazy. It was just like, I'm not mad about it. I mean, I enjoyed myself. I had blast, but it wasn't the you know, the year before there was the best because that's when my hubby proposed. So, but yeah, but that's like our biggest spending. And last year we had a lot of spending, which threw us off really bad because we ended up having we had the wedding to deal with, and we got all of that paid up and over with before December. So there was the flowers was the only thing that was left, and they was working with us because on our way back from our honeymoon, like 2 hours before we get home, his car breaks down. So we borrowed money from his parents, which we're paying that back now. And it's like and then right after that, oops, sorry. That's when we went on to Gen Con. So it was like nothing was going right for us. And I mean nothing. In that little windows. It was just crazy. And of course my depression started kicking in right about that time period, and it was like ugh, it was crazy. And I still fight with my depression still, but I'll live. But that's the reason why I tend to spend a lot of money on this game. I can't say that I'm probably one of their biggest supporting fans. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and say that I spent lots of, well, I can't say much. Last year, I don't think I spent as much, but the year before, or approximately, I know I spent close to 2,000 or close to $2,000 to $3,000 on this game myself. But that's just because I'm buying coin and doing stuff. And I know that sounds like a lot, but you got to remember I've played this game for several years, okay? So give me some break. Just a little bit. Because, like, even Keppa itself, it was 600 or so back then. Because I actually bought Keppa. I think it was like six. I don't even remember. I just remember there was 600 somewhere. And I don't remember how long ago. Or like I can't say how long ago. I just don't remember how much it was because it was so long ago. Okay, let's go and bring this up. So we want to bring this corner up first. Yeah. Okay. Bring corner up. So can I pull this from here, or am I too far away? Oh, you're too far away. We'll just stand over here. I should be able to still do it. Some corners can't be modified. Ah! No! Shame on you! Do not stop me! Thank you. Grab that and put it over here. Now, can I grab dirt now? Okay. There we go. Okay, there we go. No, stop. I just realized something. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Never mind. Yeah, go ahead. It's off deed. Why do I want to waste anything off deed? But then I just realized it's gonna create this little spot that's gonna be dangerous for noobs. So I don't want to create any spots that are dangerous for newbies. Hi, baby. Meow. You're cute. On this purr. But, so yeah, like, I've purchased a lot and I've done a lot. And I love this game, so it works out. Why is it... I'm too far away. And that's annoying. Because if I could still see it, I'm not too far away. That's how I feel. Okay, there we go. Now, not too far away, Pig. But so yeah, I've spent quite a pretty penny on this game. Though it might be more than I've spent on WoW. I don't know. My calculator's on my phone. Okay, hold on a second. I have another calculator. Give me a second. So let's see. 12 times That's 1 year times 15 years. No! I have not spent more on Worm than Versus. I spent over $5,000 on WoW over the time I've played it because of the subscriptions. I was playing not just for mine, but I was paying for mine and I was paying for my husband's. So, wow. But I hope that I'm planning on hoping to cut down my spending on the game with getting certain skills up for like the Lunalong. That's the reason why I'm working on my farming because I'm spending a gold just to get 100k unchopped vegetables. So because I plan on chopping them myself originally. So yeah, that's a lot of money. Especially since beforehand it was like $120 something, and now it's almost quite literally just 110. So I mean, yeah, that's a drop for me. I mean, 10, $15 doesn't seem like a lot, but when you think about it, it adds up. Especially when you buy coin all the time. But yeah, so I got a lot of things going on that I'm trying to do, so. But primarily right now, I just enjoy the game. I figured of all the spending I'm doing, I am saving money though. So it's not like I'm not saving money up. I put back every paycheck that I get, and it automatically comes out, which is funny because one of my paychecks was like $208. That's after all the taxes and everything, and I only got $8 into my main account because the 200 automatically went into my primary savings account because I have two banks, and so I put 200 of my check after all the bills or all the taxes get paid out or whatever gets automatically transferred and put into my savings account, and the rest goes into my main account. So I have a primary savings account, as I call it, because I have four savings accounts, a reserved account, and an actual account. I am a weirdo. So yeah, that's how I have it. I plan on right now my other two of my four of the savings accounts. It's got like under about $5. One is less than that, and the one is the primary savings account. I plan on starting this year, hopefully, like where I put when I do my 200, like at the end of the month, I'm gonna go to the bank and not necessarily divide up the money, but move like 50-50 sort of thing like that and 50 into the other bank and just do that and make them grow a little bit too. So yeah, just make my money work for me eventually, and it's slow but tedious process. But if I put it into the other savings accounts like that, I don't have access to them. And my primary, I don't technically have access to. Um, I have to send my husband to pull money out if I ever need to pull money out. That's how I get around that. Uh, because even I don't have a bank card for it. I don't need it. I don't use it. I don't take it on the road because it's only a debit card, and my other bank actually gave me a debit card that lets me use it as a credit card because some locations they charge instead of doing the debit. So, and being that I go over state lines all the time, my other bank, it's a credit union, they would be calling me up every 5 seconds going, "Did you make this? Did you make this transaction? Is this legit?" You know, I don't want to sit there and drive the poor bank crazy when I go into Illinois, but at the same time, I want to keep my money safe, naturally. So that's how I do it. My PNC, if anything gets taken out, they call me, that is the strangest thing, and that has happened once that somewhere another location has taken it out. They helped me out one time. I don't trust Uber. I'll never will. I used Uber when I went to Boston a couple years back. And we went to Boston for work. And because of how close we were to Salem, um, one of the drivers originally offered to take me and my sister, Rhonda, which you guys have met once, um, with us or with them to Salem because, everybody knows that I'm a witch and all that fun stuff. And I was excited about this fact. And, well, we were out there and everything. And it was also our birthday weekend. Literally, that was the day of our birthday. We were out there that weekend, and I was excited about this. I thought that is the greatest birthday gift, is go to Salem, Massachusetts. And yes, I probably said that and botched it up, so somebody's going to shoot me later. And on my birthday. That is the most awesome thing. And not to mention, her birthday's the same day as mine. So that was our birthday gift from this person, supposedly. Well, they got mad at me because I wouldn't go and have them make us leave. And I was like, it was two of us that were managers that were working, helping out another team, and we were doing a Lowe's. And we had just did a store that morning, got it done like in 2 hours. It was that fast. It was stupid crazy. So as a result, so I'm just moving myself so I can collect more dirt. So as a result, they had asked my coworker, my friend, who was also an IS with me, if we could go to another store. Well, they didn't ask him. They said, well, because you got this store done, you're going over here. And didn't give us an option. Well, the driver that took us out there, she had 12 or 16 hours since we made it to the hotel the night before we started working. And she was complaining that she was tired and everything. And so she was trying to convince my friend, who was the manager of, we were both managers, but trying to see if he would do anything. Well, he tried, and of course they weren't going to let us leave the store early. And I understood why. I mean, they asked for help. We need to be there. We can't be just running off because you want us to. So she was getting upset about it. And so she tried to get me to do it. And I refused. And I says, and she was like, well, I ain't going to take it. I says, first off, you've had 16 hours to rest. You have no excuse why you can't. She was like, well, everybody, I was like, you can always say, I'm sorry, but I need to get some rest. It's not hard to say that. And there's more than one driver. You're not the only driver that came out here. And so she was getting mad with me and everything. And so she was like, well, I'm not taking you and Rhonda to Salem. Well, Rhonda was right next to me when this was said. And I was ticked. So I'm a natural redhead, just so you know. And I straight up says, so that's how you play. I says, no, we're going to Salem with you or without you. But one way or the other, we're going. And so what ended up happening is my other friend, who was the manager that was also wanting to go with me, he says, I heard what happened. Thank you for, supporting me. And I was like, he already went and talked to him, and they said no to him. And they're like, well, go talk to them and see if they will say anything for you. I says, they're going to tell me no. I'm not wasting my time when I can count us out of the store and get us done. You're wasting my time fighting with this. And I'm not going to sit there and run back and forth, and when I could be counting this section and getting us out. And that's legitimately what I was going for. I thought it was the most stupidest thing to stop what we were doing. And my friend was like, you know what? You're legitimately right. And I said, not to mention, you've already asked. Why no, that's just stupid. So he was like, but I want to go to Salem too. I says, we're going to go. We'll find a way. And so him and Rhonda and we ended up splitting money to pay for an Uber. The Uber cost us nearly $100 to get there and 100 back. So we split three ways on that. It made it cheaper, but I had downloaded the app and used the Uber app for the first time. So I used my card from my bank that I always like. It's PNC, just so you know. Hey, 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 hey! What do you? No, get down. That's my other bank and stuff. And so I had used that card and everything. Well, I get home and everything. After that, I look on my thing and there's an extra spendage nearly a month later. And I'm like, what the heck is this? And it was in England for Uber Eats. So I called my bank up and everything, and I told them, look, I said, I used Uber here. This is legit charges right here on this particular time period. But these charges after this is not. We need to stop this. I tried to get on Uber my account. They locked me out. And they're like, okay, we got you. And I said, I tried to get with the Honchos. I could not get anywhere because they said, well, you don't have your information. I can't help you. I was like, I have my information. I'm telling you. Oh, well, that's not what's here. I said, because somebody took my account and changed it. You're not listening to me. And they're like, well, that's not possible. Blah, 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 blah. I'm like, it's happening right now. Like, yeah. So I don't like Uber because of that reason. Uber ticked me off. And so I'm very skittish with any other companies and stuff like that I will forever be skittish. No one now, does this happen to everybody? Not necessarily. Um, I hear a lot of good things about Uber, but it's just, yeah. But it was a great experience. My friends and I went and we just had a blast. And it was great because I actually went through all the brochures. I set up like, here's a great way. We're going to go here, here, and here, and here, and do all this stuff. And I asked both of them what they wanted out of this trip and everything. And my friend, he was like, well, you're really good at this. Like, you had this down to the art, and it was a blast because I ended the night with the spooky tours they had. And like, we went all over the place. We hit some witch shops, of course. Naturally, we had to, obviously. We went and saw some historic sites. We went to the actual burial ground of the people who were killed on the Salem witch trials. We just like I went and took them all over the place. We found good places to eat. Uber was here for a short time, then they closed down because the changed the law, so Uber is illegal here. Where? Wow, are you in England? Because it was in the England area was what was having issues. That's weird. It's illegal somewhere. That's cool. I mean, it's not cool. That's just funny to me that. Oh, Denmark. No, Denmark. Okay. Wow. That's funny. That's illegal. Huh. I wonder what the law was that made it illegal. I mean, because I wouldn't know. I mean, here in the States, I thought to ferry people around or drive people around like in a cab or something like that, you would have to have a chauffeur's license. And with Uber, it seems like you didn't need a chauffeur's license to do this, and that's what threw me off. So, I mean, I don't know all the licenses and stuff, so maybe they found a way to get around it and stuff like that. I think Uber's still around in the States, but I refuse. I was so mad. Ooh, I was mad. But yeah, no, like it was just. But the bank, like I said, the bank worked with me. They stopped it. They corrected it. They actually gave me the money because they spent like 24 or 25 bucks or something in just that one shot. And they were like, I was like, yeah, so I was never in England. They're like, no, no, you were. So I was like, I was on the New England area. But yeah, it was tax issues stopped at it. Oh, that's funny. I would say good old Uncle Sam gets you, but you're in Denmark, so, it's not Uncle Sam over there. That's funny. That is too funny. Tax issues, huh? That's great. But yeah, it was some craziness, and the bank worked with me. They gave me a new card right on the spot, because I was worried because when I found it out it was during the weekend, and they were like, "Here, we they could print the card right there on the bank," and they were able to print me a card out and hand it to me and said, "There you go. You're all set to go. You'll be fine this week. Just there you go, no problems." And I'm like, "Oh, thank you," because I was afraid I was going to go for a week without this card and I have to carry cash or something. And I am liable to drop cash, so this is why I like my card. I'm that bad. You could follow me around if I'm carrying cash. You're going to be lucky. I'm just saying. It's just I can't keep cash in my pocket for some reason, and it's just the worst thing, and it irritates the living tar out of me because my grandma, there was an incident that she gave me $100 one time. Told me to go to the store, buy some groceries, and come back. So I go to the store, I go through this whole store to go get groceries, and I get to the end, and I realize the $100 had fallen out of my pocket. I've looked for that store. Obviously, somebody picked it up and wasn't going to admit about it. Oh, I was feeling like trash when I told them to hold the groceries. I had to go back home, tell my grandma this, come back with another 100. Yeah, I don't like having cash in my pocket at all for that reason. Because I don't put cash in my front pockets. First off, I don't like having anything in my front pockets except for my hands if they're cold. I put my debit cards and stuff in my back pocket. I don't do a purse because I leave purses. Half the time I leave my phone. The only reason why I don't leave my phone is a lot of times I have my headphones when I'm on the road because these are the ones I use. And if my music starts to break up, I realize I'm too far away from the phone and I had set it down. So it makes it, and not to mention, my phone has this grip, so I don't drop it and I don't need to have to sit it down like I used to. So, because I would sit it down a lot of times because it did the old phones that I had because they were smooth and I tend to slip through my hands and I'll drop them. I have probably dropped that phone since I had the cover and everything, and I've had that phone for about a year now, give or take. Maybe 3 times. That's about it. And a lot of times it's because somebody hit my hand and my hand popped open and it fell out. But that's it. The last time it fell, I have a little watering fountain down here for the kitty cats, and I was holding it, and I don't remember if I was trying to get up or my arm just jerked because sometimes my muscles will spasm. As a result, it went poof, and it went into the water, popped out, slinging water all over the place. But my phone wasn't wet. The cover was. I just took the cover, dried it off. I was like, whoo! I got lucky. Oops, hold on. Male 001 goes to female 0011 and 0012. The female 11 or 12 is so when they're babies. So give me a second, sorry. Okay, so there we go. So anyway, so that was like the one time, and I'm sitting there, I'm writing and all. And that morning, I was just having one of those really bad, not super bad mornings. It was just it started off nasty, and I was having a low during that time, and it was just like it wouldn't go away no matter what I tried. It was just not going away. But yeah, unfortunately I've been having a lot of lows, and I'm thinking as soon as I get back on the road and I'm working again, I won't have any lows. Because I think primarily my issue is I'm home alone a lot, and it's driving me bonkers. And I am an anti-social social person. Like, I've had this conversation with somebody I know. Fast! That is not your food. I've had this conversation with someone where I don't like going out to be with people, but I need to have human interaction. Like, and I know I need to have human interaction. It's that bad. Um, because I just, yeah, I usually think I can handle being by myself, but this winter has been pretty rough. And like, there's been a situation that's going on that's been making me really sad and missing one of my friends. And the situation is almost identical as a situation about 15 years ago. Um, I had a really close friend that is like, I called her my sister, like my one work sister. I that close. We're super close, and she went into the Air Force, which I was proud of her, but at the same time worried because it was during the Afghanistan war, and they were still sending our troops in Air Force over there. In fact, there was a point where she told some of her friends that she was over there at Afghanistan and wouldn't tell, didn't, and they straight up told them not to tell me because I was going to get mad. And I was mad, but I was more worried for her safety when she came back. I was like, "You made it. I'm all right. I'm not upset. It's just I worry about you. You know, that's all it is." But she ended up being based out in Washington at one point, not Washington D.C., but Washington State, and she fell in love with the state. So when okay, there are 3 matures in the pen too. Traits. Sorry, give me a second. Traits. All right, sorry about that. So she ended up going. She was decided she wanted to live in Washington. So she came back and visited with us one last time when she got deployed, or when she was being released from the Air Forces. And so she was spending time with us and everything like that. And primarily the reason why she didn't want to come back to Indiana was her family was bugging her. Like, they wouldn't leave her alone. Like, she wanted to do things on her own, and they would never leave her alone. And I understood that. And but it hurt. It crushed me. And I still, to this day, I still cry. So I ended up writing a poem, and it wasn't a very spectacular poem, okay? In fact, you know what? I could probably post it in the thing, so if you guys ever want to read it, you can. The grammar is going to be bad. I apologize. Just fair warning, okay? I do not have good grammar in the first place. Hi, baby. Hi. Hi, baby. Somebody's being cute. Hi. Yeah. I know you're there. I see you. Okay. Let's see. I'm trying to find it. Give me just a split sec. Um. What? What? Okay, there it is. Alright, so copy. Ow! You're stepping on me, twerp. Oh, that's weird. Okay, paste this. No! I'm trying. Sorry. There we go. Alright, there you go. Alright. Sorry about that. So it pop up above. And if you're on YouTube or whatever, you can always check it out by typing it in. You can pause this and type this in, I guess. But anyway, so it really killed me. Like, the ground is flat here. Okay, cool. It was like part of my heart was being ripped to shreds, and I mean, I couldn't be mad at her. I still am not mad at her, but I also knew what was going to happen when she moved. I was no longer going to have my friend anymore. Like, I wanted to have that person I could talk to every single day, go do things with every day, and all this stuff. And she said the same things that my other friend did. That's not going to happen. I will still be in your life, blah, blah, blah. I'm just farther away. And we ended up going for years and we won't say much. Now, Facebook is like the only thing we have that connects us. And it saddened me because that's how I feel about this one friend of mine that I got close to. And it just was a harsh reminder why I don't make friends. It's because of the crushing blow I get from when they leave me in my life. And it was just like, and that's where the down comes with depression. And it's been rough. We got a whole bunch of males in the pen outside. So yeah, we don't need more males. And our males are all healthy and sparky. Okay. No problem. And yep. Sorry, Venga. All right, but so it kind of upsetted me and everything, and uh, with certain situation as well, something got said, and one of my other friends threatened to leave me or leave in the situation, and as a result, it was just everything started to compile, and it still hurts a little bit. I'm still trying to get over it. In fact, just before I streamed tonight, I was crying about it. But that's just because, I've been having these problems. And last week it was really, really rough. And my husband was trying to do his best to cheer me up. He's such a sweetheart. He really is. And it was one of those things that, it was just everything that could go wrong will go wrong. And it was like one of those things, like, because I told him, I was like, hey, and he was like, you're going to have this job. I'm not going to see you anymore. We won't be able to hang out because you'll be so busy, because you'll spend all your time at work. And then when you do get off of work, you got things to do with your family and everything. And so I'm not mad about the situation. I just know life is going to push us apart. And he said, no, it's not going to happen. And it's how I feel right now. And I try not to text him about it a lot of times, and so as a result, I don't think he realizes how much as a friend of mine, what it means to be a friend of mine, because I'm weird when I'm close to somebody. I like to talk to them a lot and everything, and try to communicate with them and visit them and hang out and do stuff, but he can't do that. He's busy. Like, even today, I think he's working tonight. Uh, so the one time he could possibly have hang out was on Fridays and Saturdays. Tomorrow Kyle's off, so I'm hoping maybe I can ask him if he wants to hang out tomorrow and see if we can hang out together, but I don't know. Usually when Kyle is off, I try not to go hang out with people because I want to hang out with my husband because I'm usually gone during the week and my husband is works most of the time. And so whenever he does have time, I want to spend it with him. But because he's got next weekend off, I'm hoping I'm pretty sure my hubby would be all right with me hanging out with a friend. It's not like he would be against it. He's never been against it with before. I mean, we hung out with him together, so I don't know. But I'm hoping because I want to hang out with my friend. There's so much I want to tell my friend, and it's craziness. And I had other friends, Monster Cat. That's a cool name. I'm just putting that out there. But anyway, I've had other friends I was sitting there I was talking to, and they were trying to help me, get over the situation, but it's just, I don't know. And part of me is just wants to walk away and not worry about it and just like, life pulls this prank on me every time. You know better. Just get over it. But the other part of me doesn't know how to get over it and refuses to get over it. So it's just, yeah, I can't win for the easy. What is going on? Want to buy it? Oh, dang. Hi, kitty. But yeah, it's been one of those crazy weeks with that, and then of course, just I just don't know exactly where I stand in life with some of my friends. It feels like, I guess, in a sense, and then I don't, and I feel like I'm too needy too. Like in my mind's eye, because I want to hang out with my friend, I feel like I'm being too needy and I'm being in his way of his life and stuff like that. And I've said that to him, and he says, "No, you're not. You're not in the way. It's just things are going on, and it's hard for me to hang out with you." And I'm like, "But I feel like I get in the way because of your life is so busy, And it's just like I can't win. Can't win. And that's the and it boils down to it is I'm overthinking mostly too. And that's another thing that I freaking hate is I overthink. Oh, I got a good chunk of this done today, haven't I, guys? I'm proud. Digging and stuff like digging in general is like one of the easiest things to do, but everybody hates it. And since I could just like sit here and let it do its thing and I could just chillax, I love it. Can I? Yeah, I can. Okay. Am I close enough? Yes. Awesome. So see, as you see what I'm doing here, and then I'll throw a couple things of dirt down on that. So even though my main opening will be dirt covered at first, but it will be clear. I can clear it alone. So that's not an issue. So I could bring like the edge of this one tile up to it to make this beautiful, nice flat tile or flat edges. I'm trying to make pretty out of this situation. That's my goal. Digging is not bad. Surface mining is not fun. Yeah, and with Keppa, I'm going to have to do that. Let's see. Right through here, you see most of this is underwater already. So I had done this part, but this was mostly easy to do. It's just dirt. Over here, as you see, there's rock. So part of the mountain starts coming through here. I have to clear all this, lower the rock, and then this up to a certain point, but I can't remember exactly where here is part of the end of the swamp. That's why there's not a fence here, because I'm going to have to tear all this fence down. I got to be careful because I can't do damage the highway because it's a highway system and you're only allowed to do so much. So I have to use my sculpt tool to finish off the rest of anything down here. So it's just like, I don't know. It's going to be crazy. I don't know if I can use the sculpt tool because of this being here. I don't think I can. I might not be able to. Oops, ran out of dirt. Yeah, I might not be able to as I look at that. What? I was carrying dirt. What the heck was that about? That was weird. I think that was a lag from Xanadu. Want to sell mortar, slate bricks. Huh, nice. But yeah, so I got a lot of plans. The swamp will be for later, so um, even though the Undercity's not getting it, there are some expansions I'm going to have to do for the Undercity. Um, but to be perfectly honest, my major focus is to make this. If I make this, that's the big project of the year, is redoing this deed and making it so that people can grow, or not grow, but have a campground for them to play in. So, and yeah, I will be pulling the deed back as far as I can, and there's going to be a certain point, and I'm going to have it like a hedge or something saying, or with a sign, and you won't be able to put anything here. Maybe I will set it up where there's enchanted grass there or something, so, and little like fences. I don't know. I'll figure something out. I will figure something out. That's just going to happen no matter what. But you know, the coolest thing about leveling dirt like this, dirt doesn't slide down. It literally raises where the dirt needs to be raised and nowhere else. Like if I try to dump dirt right here, it would slide down all the corners. But because I'm doing it this way, I can get those really nice, pristine, clean edges that I want. Up to like 200 and something, I think. I can't remember what Helly Ridges are. I might have had to put some dirt on the lower, but to get the edges up just right, and then come back and knock it down some to the point I couldn't do it no more. But it's a little valley right there too, which I think is kind of cool. But the problem I'm having right now is that the trees grow there, which is okay, but I don't want to put steep there, or the step, or whatever the weird grassy stuff is, because due to the fact that it just looks weird to me. I don't like it. I like the nice green, but unfortunately the nice green, unless you make it lawn, which I want bushes and stuff, but I don't want trees. So I have to go through there and cut the trees down, because the trees get up right around the bridge, and it makes the bridge look like it's gone, and I want the bridge to be seen because it's pretty. The things that I go through with Keppa, I swear. I'm gonna go grab me a piece of chocolate though. We do have a few cows now, 7 at least, I think, but they have a bunch of other traits too. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna go get me a piece of chocolate. You're so cute, Bass. You are an adorable kitty. Okay. There we go. Ah! There goes my phone. No! My world. Boop. So I'm repurposing dirt right now. Okay. All right. So, all right. I'm almost done with this spot, I think. Kind of, sort of. Oh, what do you want? Are you trying to get Snuggles? Snuggles? All right. I'm getting distracted. Both, yep, and two have two from my side in the breeding pen. So, one more gold is mature. Both by speed, of course. I call the those that are not. Yeah. Yeah, I told him I was going to check the horses tomorrow because I always do them on Saturday. What? Raise that paw. Raise that paw. You want to give me a high five? Yeah, there you go. You're so cute. Oh, you can't reach for my face. No, no face. Wait, no face tappy. She likes to tap my face, and it's so adorable. Oh, wobble that tail of yours. I'll wait for them before I begin slaughter. Okay. Alrighty, so are we almost done with that one square? I think so. Sweet. Not much more. But see, like, this edge here, because it's going to be dangerous, in my opinion. I also I might lower the side so that, like a little ramp, so they can come from this way too. Maybe? I don't know. But I'll put hinges there. Hedges. Because hedges are awesome. They are my favorite thing when it comes to fencing something outside your deed. Because they won't decay. They're a plant. They don't decay. Right? As far as I know. I haven't seen one decay. I've seen people tear them down. I see them still there years later after a deed has gone down. And I mean legitly years later. Because I went exploring a area that I hadn't been in for over a year or two. And the deed went down a year before that. And I was there a lot because it was near where I used to live. And the hedges are still there. I think that's kind of cool that the hedges stay, which I'm all right with that. That's just cool as all get out. Okay, so there we go. So we got that raised. Let me see something here. So you see, I need to drop dirt there and there, just enough to get that to be dirt, and there and there, and so I can hopefully bring that up. Yes. Kitty. Oh, you cute. She's got this face that's so cute. She was like, like, it was adorable. Okay. So, let's see. So, that tail felt weird. 24, 24. Okay, so, huh. Huh. Okay. Whoa. Okay. So, Trying to figure out how I'm going to go about doing this. Okay, so disembark, grab, what is 4 I need? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. Okay, so we'll go down this thing. For a second, I thought that was a bull or something. I was like, what the heck is a bull doing here? Okay, so we're going to drop one of these here. There we go. Okay. One here. One here. Ha! It didn't give me issues. Thank yous! Okay. And one here. Okay. So, in theory, this should work. And then maybe I can bring that up. And see, now I'm bringing that back. And it's going to meet up to this. And I'm going to have this. Okay, so this one will be the one that the corner has to be up. Right? We'll find out. But I'm hoping I can raise this with no issues. Where it doesn't try to tell me the dirt's going to slide in when I raise this. So I'll be raising this tile. So we'll find out here shortly, or fairly shortly, because I'm kind of curious. Likewise with the black young males. Call if they don't have 4 traits. Sheep? Yes. Okay. Okay. Sorry. Alright. Alright, there we go. So, what we need to do is... let's go get some more dirt. We need more dirt! Alright, so my question for this is, how much further before... okay, I still got space. I could do this. Alright, we'll put this here. And so I have a certain way of doing this, and I don't know if you guys have certain ways. So I like to point at the spot, or start working at this tile that's between 2 tiles that, like, say, this one's already halfway down. If I work on this one, I call it a full tile. And then instead of working on this one next, I will work on the next one over. So it's in between 2 tiles that it'd be a full tile. I don't know. Like, by skipping this one, I'm taking it down at the same time as taking another one, is how my mind thinks of it. I don't know. I wonder how you guys do it. Oh, I got another lurker. Hi, lurkers. Kitty. She's all happy and meow meows. Hey, I've drank my first full bottle of them since Sunday. Okay, so I maybe had a whole bottle I drank during the week, but yeah. Yeah. Oh, Fussy, and all I'm doing is petting you. It's not like I'm going to grab your tail or anything and flop it around because I really want to. She's being a fussy kitty. But, there's a lot I'm getting done so far. I'm actually kind of happy about what I've gotten done so far. I mean, I'm bringing this down. As long as I don't hit rock, I should be fine. If I hit rock, I'll probably just continue working this down this level, and wherever the peak of the rock is, just bring it up to that peak. That's probably what I'll end up doing. Because it's just craziness. Oh my goodness! Fussy! Hi. No. What? 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 Oh. She's like, I'll headbutt you. Okay, you may go. I had to get my kisses in. Can you sell them needle for trades? Yes. Just getting the two things. Alright. So. Alright. Ah! I let myself fill up. Lordy. Okay. I think I'm having problems with my PC. Oh. Can't really help you with that unless I was looking at it. But things have changed so much since I was in the last 15 years or so. Things have changed immensely. Because when I was in high school, it was easy. Computers were easy. They were nothing. Nowadays, for the most part, they are. Yes, screen is turning on and off, and game movement is jerky. There is a lag. There is lag. Yeah. Alrighty. Jeez. I mean, because this is where you can like watch YouTube and stuff like this. This is where people watch YouTube, I think. Oh, the ground is flat there. Yay! Next. Gather some more dirt to dump it down the side over here. Oh my goodness. But it's all good. Because I'm getting to the point where I'm going to start moving towards over the, really would, I probably should, I don't know. Because I do have to dig this down, but I really want to bring that up and play with that and figure that out, but I know what I can do. Here's what I'm going to do. I'll stop here. Drop this in here. I've had the problem with the screen for some time now, but lately it is happening more frequently. Oh, wow. I think his computer screen's about to go out. Unless it's his graphics card is the major culprit. Okay, so this is 104. I have enough dirt to do this. To bring this up. But, yeah. I'll do it this way. Okay. Oh well, excuse to upgrade my PC. Haha! Right? It's always a good excuse when your screen's starting to go crazy. Well, look at that. I got some extra lurkers. I'm guessing other Wormians stopped doing their show tonight, so let's grab 10 so in case it starts going down. Let's see. Those who are just now joining me, if you're wondering what's going on, I am working on a project. I got the mine door spot height done that I want. Ah! Hello?
Okay.
Oh, hi. You are home early.
Yes.
Oh, you home early. I see something that has my name on it. Okay, this is not an ad advertisement, but this is officially my favorite candy right now. Okay, Kit Kat has this the duos mint dark chocolate. And all of you guys out there who've watched me for like I don't know how long now know how I love my mint chocolate. We're not mentioning about my crack. Okay, so so my hubby just got off early
Way early.
way early. I mean like 3 to 6 hours early.
I clocked out at 11:46.
11:46. Yeah, you're only 40. It is 40 minutes away, isn't it?
20
So
minutes.
yeah. So this is my official crack at the moment right now.
Did you see what I grabbed myself?
Yeah, I saw the eggs.
Uh-huh.
I don't like the eggs as much. I like I just never I don't know. I think I like the chocolate more than I like the Reese eggs. He got himself Reese's eggs. But oh my god. And I have to keep some fur baby away from I ran out of dirt in my inventory. Ah!
And just because I was on line 3.
Why?
They're still at it.
Oh lord.
Cheese sauce.
So, okay, you're going to have to explain to me and everybody else because I'm kind of confused about the situation. You said you didn't trust your.
He's still not quite.
Oh, he's a newbie. Okay, I gotcha. That
And also
understandable.
the water meter on one of the kettles,
Uh huh.
even though the valve is closed, it likes to tick, 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 tick.
I
Keep
know.
adding a pound of water to the. Even when it's not in use.
I'm not good.
It's not actually putting the water in the kettle, but.
Right. Oh well. But anyway, as I was talking to my lurkers and one of them ran away, we scared one. Well, most likely me. I've had a heart attack tonight. Why did you knock them on the floor?
I just opened the door.
You meanie.
I put them on fire though.
Now I can't reach them.
No, I just put them on top of your fruit cups.
I can't reach them now.
Yes, you can. I know better.
Anyway. So, for my lurkers who are watching, and welcome to the Dragon Kitty Show, by the way. Uh-oh. Okay, streamer abuse! That's right in the microphone, Kyle. They don't need to hear that. No. Lordy, come away. I love you, baby. Oh, my nose! If it starts bleeding, it's your fault. I'm just putting that out there. Oh, Lordy, I'm over here off the camera, I hope, because I think I'm going to have a bloody nose thanks to him. If my nose starts to bleed, streamer abuse.
Here, you want some just in case?
I have a paper towel, don't I?
I don't know.
I thought you gave me paper towels. What'd I do with them?
I don't know. I was just giving you a couple just in case.
Just in case. You're a brat, baby.
I love you.
I love you more. Nope.
I'll just turn on the Fun Racing channel.
What are you talking about? I hit the power button.
Yes, you did.
Huh?
Yes, you did.
Oh. Anyway. I'm getting distracted and I apologize, guys.
I'm good at that.
He's horrible for it.
I'm good at it, though.
Mm-hmm. Anyway.
I passed.
So, I'm trying to do a major facelift to my one of my deeds. This deed is probably the third oldest deed I have.
Third oldest? You have 3?
I have 4.
Oh.
There's one in the farthest north. That one's about 1.5 years old. This one's probably about 2.5 years old. Maybe 3. Bindle Horse I've been playing the game for about almost 5 years. Isamitha, good morning. Was getting tea. Well, that was good to hear that at least you were able to get some tea. I'm sure Dude Jensen's still drinking his cup of coffee. Probably laughing at me.
More than likely.
Oh, and I must. Now, wait a minute. I didn't hit the B button. I just realized that my view thing is all whacked. Sure, always need coffee. Yes, coffee for you guys are always good, I guess. Again, like I said, I don't drink tea, coffee, Coke, or anything like that. But, like I was saying, though, I'm doing a sort of facelift. So this deed here got its name changed to the River Styx. It's official. It's called the River Styx. And the deed is actually,
Under your main deed?
huh?
Is it the one underneath your main deed?
The River Styx is what I call the waterway that goes all the way under my deed. Yes, is the River Styx. But this is the grand opening to the river. So it's what protects it. And I'm working on getting it so that, what's wrong?
Tell me where the other one is.
What other one? Right there.
I didn't see her.
Couldn't see your own daughter, huh?
She was hiding.
Uh-huh.
Out of sight.
Chunky butt.
Yes, she is.
You spoil her rotten. You realize that, right?
She gets mommy time.
You give me my daughter. My other one. Hey, you. Hey there. Say hello to everybody on the camera. She's like, I'm camera shy today. This is not my time. I forgot to powder my face. This is Sasha. This is my other big baby. She is a big baby, but she's a daddy's girl. She's not as much as a mommy's girl.
She started loving on me because I smell like food all the time.
Yeah, you do. You smell like food all the time. So the cool thing about her is if you look at her, hold still. Come on, big chunky. She's huge. Okay, cat's probably in her 20 pounds here. I tapped the side of my Google. Okay, so my headphones are Google Assistant headphones, and so I just tapped the side of it. It just said it wasn't connected. But see, if you look at her, does she look kind of familiar to you guys? If you play Worm, she looks like the Wildcats in the game. So I always end up calling, she was not happy about that, so she just, like, let out all the fur she could possibly let go. I have fur. I've been attacked by the sheddy kitty. Jesus, even Bass doesn't shed this much. She was like, poof, let all the fur fly. Quite literally. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, guys. I get hair all over the place. Okay. But anyway, she looks like the Wildcat in the game, so I always thought that was cool. But, ooh. So, not yet. Not quite there yet, am I? But, that gives me hope. Okay. So we're going to jump off of this real quick. Click on that. And start mining that. And we'll put the dirt in here. So what I'm going to do is find some more of this dirt right here in this little area and see about working that spot. that I was talking about. But like I was trying to say, that I keep getting distracted every few minutes, and I'm not sure why. Um, she looks just like the wild cats, and so when I found my first one, my very first wild kitty cat that I tamed so many years ago, and believe it or not, I actually remember it was a greenish wildcat, and it was before they took away the colors. So there was a time they took away colors from the animals, and I was running along. It was southern Lemire. Let's see. So it was down this way, and you see how there's like a this mountain right here. There's there's sort of like a highway that goes through here like this. I think it's this way, or it does, because it's like straight. It goes through this mountain range right through here, right? And so as we first was exploring, we ended up like putting down our tent right here, and like right in this spot, and it was right next to somebody's deed. So, but we were just, we were new to the game, me and Max, and it was like the coolest thing. We were just trying to figure things out. So we ended up finally right about here or so, in this little spot. You see with the triangle, he actually is right next to where we originally digged. And I was running around, and I saw a wild cat, and it was right up in this area, somewhere right about here in the woods. And I saw this wild green cat, and I'm like, I want it. So I went and I was working on taming. I tamed it, and I brought it home, and I branded it, and then I named it Sasha. That was my first tamed animal. I thought it was the neatest thing that I was able to tame the wild animals. And this one looked like my kitty cat, Sasha.
Which made it even better.
Mm-hmm. I heard a horse sound like it neighed to death. That's never a good sign. Hmm?
I'm blaming her.
Oh.
You don't need that light on.
No, not the outside, no. Not no more, you're here.
Exactly.
But anyway, so I thought it was the neatest thing. That was my first animal, and I still remember to this day, was a greenish wildcat. It was old, so it died of old age. But I was like, this is so cool. It was cool. And my love for it, and it was so funny because like he was learning how to dig holes and cut trees down and do stuff like that. Well, I was running around collecting animals. I was like, we need cows, and I was bringing, and we didn't understand animal ratio of a deed at all. So I had like 15 billion cows in one little 4 or 2x2 area. It was hilarious. Oh my god, it was funny. But one of my most memorable moments. Whoops. No. Okay. Was during the night of the game, you hear the howls wolf, or the wolves howl, right? From a distance. And we were, like I said, we were brand new, so we're like, oh my god. And there was a wolf that was legitly howling just about 15 tiles away from us, and we're looking at this wolf as it howls, and we're hearing the sound effects of the wolf's howl. It synced up just about perfect. And we were so scared because we didn't know how to fight. I mean, this was before we had our first fight, and that was with a rooster, and we didn't have equipment. We didn't have our stuff on because we didn't understand. So we were running around nude. It was great. Like, that was one of my favorite moments, is when we were just learning the game. It was just so cool. Okay. 34. So I need about 60 something to see if I can bring that up. Let's see. Can I bring it up? Yes. It's not arguing with me, so maybe I can. But like I said, it was the first times on Worm. I'm pretty sure you guys have some interesting stories too. Oops, forgot to put more. What I'm trying to do right now is trying to get a little bit closer to this edge to see if I can make that edge as straight as I want. I think I got one more tile before it's the tile right at the door. I remember when I couldn't hold much dirt. Now I can hold up to 14 and I'm like, ooh, muscle woman. Hold a ton of freaking dirt. I think it's like 240. Because each one, no, 280. I think it'd be about 280 kilograms, or however you guys say it. He's off for bed. Oops. There we go. Yeah, 280. So, 13 there, 17 there. We got a little bit more to go. I'm almost done. This is so cool. I'm actually kind of excited right now because of how close to getting what my goal is. There we go. Okay, there's 3 more for that side. The 10 I need. There we go. 6. Okay, well, I got a little extra just in case. How long have you been on this project now? Technically, I started last week. But to be perfectly honest, I probably put a total of 2 days into this whole project. So, not very long. The deed, like I said, is a few years old. But that's because, awesome. Okay, so I do have one that I want to test. I want to see if I can bring this up 1 level. I don't have enough to do it completely, but let's see if it will let me bring it up without it saying dirt slides into the opening. Yes! So I can make this beautiful flat side that I want to have. So when I make the bridge across, it's going to look great. Now I'm still trying to figure out if I want to make multiple bridges to make it like a covered I don't know how to explain it, but yeah, I don't know yet. Let's use the rest of this dirt up. So there we go. But yeah, this project, like I said, I haven't done much. I had just finished a project, actually, 2 projects. My major finish was the major one for last month for sure, and that was the finishing of the canal. The canal actually goes all the way to the lake now, so it's called the River Styx. Is what the name of the canal. That's why this D is named this. Um, so it goes through, goes down, comes through here, and pops out. So now J-Pop, who joined our alliance, was able to now freely sail through here with never having to worry about not if he leaves the alliance, he will be screwed. Like, he can leave our alliance and still be fine. Anybody can sail through here now. It is open to the public. It goes right through my deed. It's an underground canal, and you go through my undercity, quite literally. So that's pretty cool too. Hi there, baby. Hi. Oh, the hostess, my co-host. She's like, hi. I had to make myself present known. Um, so that was the huge project, which I was supposed to have done last year's February, but this time I got it done in the beginning of January this year. So I was just about a year late, but I got it done. The other little project I was doing was making 413 large planters. I have 413 tiles that I use for my field, and I'll show you on my map. Oh, look at that. I'm on it. So right here is my field. This is my huge field. It's field 1, I believe. This is field 2. And then this is the community plot spot. So I had 415 or 413 because this, and these 3 here aren't supposed to be plot tiles, but oh well. Anyway, the thing is, so I have all this. I estimated with me getting about. What are you doing? Quit knocking my stuff over, prick. Quit. I get an estimate when I was doing the estimate that I get about 2.5K of the crop. So sometimes I'll get a little more or less depending on the situation. Well, with the large planters, you get the same amount you get, but the only difference is if you got a rake or whatever that has the 10% item or quality increase, it doesn't work on them. That's the downside. However, I am not complaining because if I can get my farming up really, really high, I still make really, really high veggies. I have doubled my crops by doing so. So I have 826. What are you doing? As my official amount of space. So for me, I doubled my land or my field space, and I like that because yes, I understand. Keppa is 60 by 155. I have more than enough space to do whatever I want, but the way I have Keppa set up, it's a starter deed of sorts. It is legitly for like that's why I have 2 village. I have a new village mate now. Her name is Martha. She just hasn't been on today. She actually joined me last week. So I have like right here is the breeding pens. These are my breeding pens really for my horses. This is the community lot, which this is where they can plant their veggies and stuff. But when right now it's sort of like I have all of them kind of until I go out on the road on the 17th, and I told Misa, which is one of my village mates, that then he'll have control, or him and Martha will have full control of all the. Here we go. Hold on a second. Sorry. Um, Full control of the fields, so they can plant their crops, um, whatever crops they want. Um, Over here, this is on. I have these two pins right here have pigs. This pin here has bulls. These have my special bison, the big beefalo, and I have one that's called Kepa something, but it's a big old huge bison. Um, on this side, uh, though there you see this little timber wall frame, that's on the second part of the building, because it's a couple stories. It's my big barn. But on this side, it's supposed to be bisons. Right now, I only have like maybe 3 or 4 of these have 3 bisons in each. This side is not quite, but kind of getting full again. We had to each one having 3 cows in them. But this is for cows, for people to get milk and stuff. This is my sheep barn. So there's about 3 sheep in every 2 pens here. I have a chicken coop. Now, I created this chicken coop to be able to put 3 chickens in each one of these, and then they came out with chicken coops. So I have like 4 of them that has 3 or 4 chickens in each one right now. I don't have a whole lot. I have 2 roosters and 3 chicks that are hatched. This is my unicorn section, so I breed unicorns. I have hardened, green, red, yellows. And then I have whites, and I'm working on 5-speed, or I'm working on 4 to 5 speeds right now. They're 3 speeds, but I'm trying to get the 5 speeds in. Okay, so the ground is flat here. So we click on this button and start there. Like I said, this is quite literally. So, and right now, this is, I'm working on and hoping to get this to, I'm planning on like all of this getting lowered, and I'm gonna make this the Kepa Swamps. Kepa Swamps is gonna be for growing rice and reed. So I have a space for it right now. This is what I had done a while back, just so I can do that. Um, I'm thinking about making this one of these 2 areas, probably this one, depending, because I don't have a complete field for oaks yet. I have a few oaks scattered throughout my deed, but I want to have about 244, I think is the number, my magic number. So, but as you see here, I have a walnut field, chestnut, grapes, uh, raspberries. I have every single bush and tree all the way down to here. This is this corner down here is what I call the Kepa Wilderness. It's just wild right now. There's no protection. All this, even though you don't see it on the map here, because for some reason it's glitched, it doesn't show that. Like I have a building here, which that's why there's a bridge right across here. It doesn't show the fence lines or anything, so I'm not. They said it's because it might be because it's too big that it can't render it all in. But this is the Kepa Wilds right now. And over here is where I have my hell horses. There's 6 pins, 2x2s through here. I have 2 extra pins for processing, and this is the pin that ships. This is the butcher shop down here, and it's right here, which takes me. Get down! I don't know what you into, but you are not knocking down stuff. You need to go somewhere. Sorry. But
The catnip, probably.
it's probably. This was the original road, but I changed it. But unfortunately, I haven't connected it to the actual road. For some reason, this says this is underwater, but it's not underwater. I have a rock spot here, which is going to have a bridge that comes across. This is the south um, underground area. Now, they do not have the ability to show the underground. That's where, because like you see here, this little spot here, this is another mine, which I need to clean this up so that I have like a pretty look here or something. I'll have to fix it, but still. Oh, I stopped. Give me a second. So, boop, boop. Now check that for a second. Want this to Wow. Don't have to use that. Dang, man. Anyway. So, as you see, I have, it's legitimately, basically, I set it up so that and like right here, it's got my tar and a clay. This is supposed to be sand, but he's fixing it because he accidentally put too much dirt down and it messed it up a little bit, and I'll fix it. I actually have a little bit of tundra in hopes that I was going to get some lingonberry bushes, but I plan on probably working this into tundra if I can. I don't know if I can without having to transform it all. And then of course I have peat and moss. So like I have, and as you see here, these are the oak trees I was talking about. So I have oak trees scattered all over the place here. Mostly along here, as you see that they're spaced apart through here. Hey, 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 you two. Sorry. This is my zoo. So I have zoo animals. I have a few in there now. But it's set up for when I have a new player to skill. And that's exactly why Martha was like, she joined me because she was like, the way you have your deed, it's perfect for skilling up and getting your levels. Underground, of course, I'm mining out a lot, but I have tons of iron and all kinds of materials for people to mine out. So if they want to do mining and whatever, I have that for them as available as well. So I also have, if they get high skills, like super high skills in their blacksmithers or whatever, I have what I call the Great Ore Deposit. And I went and I bought, and it cost me a good penny, trust me, several rods. You know, the transform rods that you can turn rock into different veins. So I have all the ores. And that's also including, even though I hate sandstone to my heart's content, I have sandstone, marble, and slate even. So like I went through and did all this and set it up so that if I ever get somebody who joins and they want to skill on one particular skill or another, I have the resources for them to do so and let them be free to do so. That was my goal. If I ever do that. So that is why the projects have been kind of a little weird, but that's what is going on as in projects and stuff. And this project here, I just started working on, of course, but wow. There's a TV on and it gets distracting for some reason. But yeah, so that is some of the projects. And my goal here with this deed here is it's the deed that protects the opening to the Undercity or to the canal. So I got it so that no one can deed over it and things like that. However, my plan is I plan on making it so that people can camp on this spot. So where I'm digging right here, this here area will be a camping area. I'm trying to bring it down a little bit more. There's going to be a road along this side that's going to go all the way down to this end somewhere. Probably stop. I don't know exactly when, and there's going to be another road here somewhere. And this will be part of the deed, but I will shrink the deed when Lunalong comes along, and this will be the campsite. Is this near your Empalong site? Yes, it is. This is Keppa. It's just right there. So literally, you see where all that's bright? That's Keppa right across the corner. I am making it so that you can either sail in and go into the port, and since I'm putting a campsite out here, since people don't have to run all the way in and go down to the actual site, I have where I'm going. That's what this is. Oops, you can't see crap because there's a tree in the way. Let me go down a little bit here. Okay, that is what I was just doing here. Is I fixed it up. You see this rock spot right here? So this rock spot right here is going to be the new opening that I'm going to make. And it's going to be a little tunnel. And it's going to be, it's already reinforced on one side all the way through because of the canal. So I'll reinforce it and marble the other side and then have stone slabs and just go all across. It will go all the way down and then I'll have a bridge that's going to go across. Let's see. Let's go swimming. Whee! I'm thinking I'm going to have to take you out of here because you're going to drown. So, as you see, this is all... Oh, look, there's a spot I can collapse that I haven't done. So I can fix that spot. So, this is all done. I gotta... Oh, there's another one that's collapsed finally that I need to reinforce. But anyway, so this is where, you know, most of you guys have went through. Well, I'm actually expanding... I'm hoping to expand. If the ceiling isn't high enough and I can't do it, it's going to be a problem. But I'm hoping the ceiling is about this high at least. I can do it. Because that's pretty decent height. You see where I have this red side? I still had people parking behind here. This is off D. So this is my off D docks here. And then I'm on D. So that tunnel will come through and it's going to come to a spot which is going to be like right about here that's flat on the other side of this. And I'm going to have probably maybe 2 wide. I don't know, maybe 1. And I'm going to have a bridge that comes across all the way over here. And on that bridge it's going to have a sign saying please don't park past this point. In hopes that it will stop because it's once they get over here, you're on Keppa, so you won't be able to unload and load. I have already started working. I just haven't took this wall down yet. I'm working along the top of the ceiling that I can work. I got it going this way now, so I'm trying to get as much of it. Like I'm doing a spiral effect going on, so when I start taking down the thing, the ceiling stays up, and then I can just lower the bottom. Because I had an idea that, or not I had an idea, it's an idea I saw someone did, and I liked it. Because with big ships like this low ground is hard to see anything. And I saw how some people will bring up the pier or the ground up to the level of the ship to get off and on. And I liked it. So like these big old ships like that, you could see, like if you just drop a bunch of stuff on that tile and you go on your ship, you can load it because you can see it's not underneath your ship almost. And I liked that. So I'm planning on expanding this area. This, as you see, has low ceilings right here, unfortunately. So I'm a little worried, but I think I might have plenty of room where I can do that. And where the low ceilings are, I could probably do buildings. That is what I'm trying to do. So these ceilings here was able to raise a little bit as I came over here, and I'll show you what I mean. Hold on a second, I gotta turn light on. Okay. Light. There we go. There we go. So this was a lot lower, this ceiling right here. I started noticing that I was able to raise it up some. So I started working on that. So as you can see, I have a path that goes through here now. And it kind of spirals a little bit. But I'm still working on it. I'm not done yet, so it's like far from being done. This is basically the outline. I can't figure out why I can't get this to let me mine this out because it won't let me mine out for nothing. I don't understand it. So it's something I have to deal with, and this forced me. But that's, I think, at the edge. And as you see, I have sandstone, about 2 of them already I have to deal with. Probably more, but I hate sandstone. There's a third one. And this is right at the edge where okay, so this wall is legitly on Keppa, but it's going to be the reinforced wall so no one outside could get into Keppa from this way. So eventually this will all be reinforced. And as you see, I have this. Then I go this way and another sandstone. So I have this all mined, and right now I can make the path to here, but as you can see, that's how I get there. I have this wall right here. This is the wall that goes into the rest of the canal. So if I tear this wall out, it's going to smack me right into the water on the other side because I did the whole figuration. So the other one will meet up somewhere right about here before I make it turn across. So, and then of course, I've already started going this way. And as you can see, I haven't gone too far. Oh yeah, I did. It just stopped me. It won't let me mine this out, so I had to figure out why, and I just kept going. So that's the issue I'm going. I am actually following the ceilings. And if it starts getting me into the water, I will stop and find another spot. And my goal is just trying to clear as much of this. Now, I feel like this is pretty high up, but I don't know because I didn't actually measure by counting the slopes yet. And that would be a pain in the rear because it's a spiral right now, so it's going to be a pain. But I'm working on this is, like as you can see, I tunneled this little circle. So yeah, it is near the Empalong site, but it's so that people don't have to go all the way around. This way, if they put their tents and they die there or something happens or whatever, but they have a tent there, and if they have their sleeping bags too, that would be cool. They can sleep there if they choose, even though I have an inn. It gives them access to the Undercity a lot faster, in my opinion, because it's more of a direct route instead of going all the way around to come down. So it's a faster route. I have thought about making a spot. I've been busy all day. Hold on just a second.
Mistakes. But by the time our work is done, the bloody remnants of their guild will look back on this day and rue it. For this is the day they made an enemy of fairy tale.
Okay, sorry about that. Had a friend send me a message. So my goal is to make it easier for them to be able to come to the Undercity with no issues. That is the goal. So that is what I'm doing, and as you'll see, okay, we can turn off my light now, because I'll eventually, because this is our private port of sorts, and I'm just not happy with it. First off, it's dark. I don't like it the fact that it's dark. I have old archaic lighting, if you could say it. But this way I could have, they could cross the bridge right here, and then they'll be on Keppa now. Well, they'll be already on Keppa once they get too close to the bridge. But they'll be able to find their way, because there's the Sailor's Rest, which I think that has like 60 rooms in it. But yeah, it would be near the site, as if you come over here and they'll have one more bridge, but instead of going all the way around like they would have had to do the first time, they only have to go boop 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 and they're there. I had thought about making a underground campsite, but the problem with the underground campsite is I can't protect it during the year. That was the part I don't like. And see, now they're here. The underground campsite I thought about was over here, which means I have to push it off the deed, um, and make this whole, or push it pretty far. But my problem I had was also it created another issue. Mobs will spawn underground off deed. I'll have to make sure I have a gate and everything to keep the mobs from coming in. Well, it makes it hard for me to protect people too. And there's possible collapses. So even if I go and reinforce everything, I can't stop somebody else from breaking in and messing up the situation if they deed it over or something like that. So that was where my problem is, because you can't put down a there's a rendering issue. Oh, it fixed itself. For a second it was rendering issue. Because you can't put down a tent on perimeter, which is sucky. I feel like if you could build and everything on the perimeter, but it decays faster, so it's technically not protected. Why can't you put a freaking tent down? I think they need to fix it so that tents can go down on perimeters, because I've gotten killed because of that, and I had to go back to my body, and I was so mad about that. Oh, it was years ago. I had a tent, and I was trying to throw it down. I had a ton of trolls chasing me, and I was trying to throw it down, but because I was on the perimeter, and I couldn't find the way to get off the perimeter because I couldn't see where the deed was, no matter which direction I went, I couldn't put it down because you can't put it on the perimeter. And it ticked me off because I died without being able to put my tent down. And I was in the middle of the northern woods, no town nearby, and I had to run myself back to my body to pick up my ship, to pick up my corpse that had all my gear. It just ticked me the off. And then it was like about that poor Chris, or poor Leander. He had the worst time trying to calm me down, because I almost rage quit because that pissed me off so bad. I was so mad. I was furious. And see, there's my whale. Yeah, she's still healthy and happy and full. I make sure she's well fed. But I've been staying out from under here because I don't want to be in the Undercity. I spent the entire year last year Undercity. Like, my character's skin is pasty white because I hadn't seen the sun in almost a whole solid real life year. However, I do have to do some work down here. There are some things I gotta do the work on. Like, for instance, I have to expand the back of here. And so that's the path that goes to the other mine door, the middle one. I want to raise the ceiling here. Like, I got to raise all this ceiling up. So there's a lot I have to do. This area, I think this is the area that is just big enough to put my chessboard. Because I plan on, during my Lunalong, having a chess tournament. So, it's something I plan on doing throughout my Lunalong. So I'm hoping I can do it. It will have to be something like people have to sign up for, and to participate and stuff like that. And then there's going to be a big grand prize for the winner, kind of like a trophy or something like that. Kind of a cool thing. So that is the plan. This area here, like I said, I have some veins back here and everything. I'm thinking this area somewhat back here might be where I will have Storage Wars. Yes, I plan on doing Storage Wars. In hopes to pay for the next year's Lunalong. That is my goal, is somewhere back here. I'm still working on it. But yeah, so far the two biggest things that are going to be brand new that's coming out to my Lunalong event next year will be Storage Wars and a chess tournament set, or a chess tournament. I already have the queens for my chess set. I went ahead and got I got a hold of, or I put in there that I was looking for it, and somebody got a hold of me. So, um, Shrimpy's chess set was really cool. This is the reason why you have to sign up for it, and things like that kind of thing, because I have to give you special permissions to push. Far as I know, I have to get some friends to come over and play with it and figure it out. But see, there's the two queens. So, yeah. I'm doing both sides in marble, of course, and I like the idea that how he did the little boys and the little girls, but I'm going to paint one set black. So that's my plan. Um, so yeah, that was it. He didn't have a chance to do it because it was just sort of a random thought. I think it was his, but I liked it, so I stole it. So there will be a chess set or chess tournament set or tournament that I plan on doing. So um, I will have to read up on the rules. It's been a long time to make sure that like certain special moves are done correctly. So it's been a long time because I know some people will pull out certain things. This is something my father would love to do because, to be perfectly honest, he used to be in chess club when he was younger. He actually had trophies, but oh, I went the wrong way. I should go. I have to go swimming. But he was in chess tournament sets or chess tourneys in the past. Hold on. Trying to that foal. I don't know how it even got in here, but it was a foal when it was in here. Like it was born in here, and I'm not sure how. Like there's been random animals that appear down here that isn't supposed to be there. I think I still have the no gump, and I think the soul demon's running around down here somewhere, or they could have died off finally. I don't know. Let's get some water drinkage so that can raise my stamina back. There we go. There we go. I'll grab the other horse because it's in the water and I don't want it to. I want to pull it out of the water because they die in the water. I mean, the unicorns do. I was exploring somewhere and I saw like 4 dead unicorns in the water in one little spot. I was like, "Jeez, Louise, talk about." I guess unicorns can't swim, maybe, but horses can. That's probably why they don't drown. I know cows die in water too. So, but as you see, this is done up to this point. So, okay, so now I'm leading you. Hi, baby girl.
This can't be for real.
So here we go. Make sure I make it. Yep, I made it. All right, let's get these horses out of the way.
It can't be God.
There we go. Now you guys are free. All right. So, okay, let's get back to my wagon. Ah! Sorry. Open. There we go. But yeah, so that is what my plans are. And yeah, it will go like so much easier than having to go around and all the way the other way. And I imagine a lot of people when they die or whatever, if they have their tents, they would have to go on foot. So I figured this would be so much easier, better.
What's the matter? Who knows what's waiting for us?
You found
There we go. So we'll just go and... So that's what's going on. I'm hoping, and as I just saw that I can do, that's making me smile a lot because that's going to be nice. I've been bringing this down because it doesn't need to be super high if I have a little road here. Unfortunately, I don't think there's a... hold on a second.
The city's fine though. Nothing like what we described.
It was this was the step in time. I failed. I should have gotten here sooner.
We did our best. They beat us to Master Hogg and Mr. Belmont. So that leaves us with Mr. Niku, who is son to Nazis.
And Master Yori, Elfman, and Lizana have been searching for. We didn't make it. Can't tell how we got it. The communication lack of array. We need to report this to the guild. Don't understand it. He's completely uninjured. It's almost like he died naturally. Master Yuri, you're alive. I checked your pulse and... What do you think you're doing? That was our only way of reaching the guild! Did he just die all over?
That was creepy. I did try to make him look convincing, but a corpse is a corpse.
Are you from Tartaros?
Tell us what you did to Master Yuri now! The old man already had one.
Okay, sorry. There we go.
You stayed to play with this corpse?
There we go. Alright. Go back to what I was doing. But yeah, there's just lots of stuff I'm doing and trying to make it so that it, like, I guess the hostess of a, or the host of a Lunalong is never truly done. The work for us is never truly done. So makes it, yeah.
Stop it right now!
Okay. Kitty. But yeah, there's not much more to... I mean, there's a lot still to be done because, like I said, the Undercity of Keppa is still an ongoing project. That is the huge project that will still be working. And as... hold on a second here. Let's move that out of the way. At the current moment, I have just about, like, it's right here somewhere is where my boats are. On both, and then, like, this is all cleared out here. And then there's, like, a path going through here where this is where the river comes this way. And all of it's cleared out all the way across to about right here. So, yeah. All this is cleared across. And this is the Undercity. So there's still quite a bit.
That sounds too strong to use.
I'm sure they thought they needed one left ace in the hole. However, it's paranoid from what I've seen. Now I, for one, would love to hear more.
The council doesn't have any such weapons. Each subject to its own rules based on its potential.
I'm actually thinking about hopping off and going to bed here shortly. I'm starting to get tired. I've caught myself yawning a couple times. I guess. But I think that's what I'll do. I'll hop off. So, but that's what is going on for the catch up. I will let you guys know more about what's going on next week. Here we go. If you ever have any questions or whatnot, you guys know where to find me. I mean, all my information's all over the place. I have fallen asleep while digging. LOL. Have you? Well, it is easy to do. I have done it a few times. I have fallen asleep doing a lot of things, believe it or not, in this game. So, but I'm getting sleepy, which is usually an indication that it's getting close to time for me to crash, which it's 1:28 a.m. in the morning. So yeah, it's about that time. So this is Draka, and this is Bass, and you are watching the Dragon Kitty Show. So good morning, good afternoon, and good evening for wherever you are. Enjoy your day.
So places like the nation will wipe out every guild of theirs. Every wizard who stands against them will find themselves helpless and in agony.